to happen. I am ready for lobby today, even though Sa's mentally like, she's mentally not okay, but... Well, actually, no, she is okay. It's just... some things have happened that she's... as of lately. And if you have seen... by Curry or Curious stream of what had happened today, she's not entirely in the best of mind places, but she is there. So yeah, so it's gonna be, and I'm sorry for not streaming. Part of my mood and part of my mind has kind of been on a little bit of a unhappy vibe. But it's not too bad. It's been okay. It's just not been perfect, which I'm needing to fix. Probably after this stream. I'm not sure if I'll stream tomorrow, depending on how things go. We will see. I'm letting some things charge because I was in RP before, so. Yeah. We shall see how things go today. We shall see how people are okay with today. Haha. Ah. Ah. Saya's had a long. Saya's not had a good day so far.
Oh.
In and out of character.
Oh.
In
Get how it be.
Saya said goodbye to her stepfather. Out of character. Saya's just not had a good day in general. It is okay. Hopefully they'll get better.
Yeah. Work's been killing me, and dealing with college stuff at the same time has been hell.
Aw. College
Yeah,
is
so I get it.
college.
God fucking.
College.
Why escape here?
You escaped to VR. It's always an escape.
I escaped to my sad, depresso doggo.
No. That's the
Jeez,
sad depressing
he's still-
doggo.
He is. He's. Honestly, I'm listening to a song that is very much exactly what he's feeling right now. Because he feels like just a caged animal and fucking can't do anything to interact with the people he cares about. Because he can't control himself. I'm in a first doggo.
Saya's just gonna come over here and do this constantly now. Even though she's in an unstable place, because saying goodbye to her her stepfather, because she knows he's gone. And then she literally had a confrontation with stepbrother, so she's like, she went back, after that whole thing, she went back and through crying for this, because she was like, no, I can't have this completely kill me, of like, feeling like this, even though to him, even though he tells her, you know, you can come to me when the emotions get too much, even though she feels like he is the right person to go to, she just doesn't feel like she should burden him constantly with it.
Yeah.
So she's starting to get, even though she cares about him, she loves the man, and As been talked about out of character, this could be the woman he marries, but who knows?
Let's come, please.
Ooh, that's where we're going.
Like Spike. Spike of
There we go.
Crush the rifts.
There we go.
Crush the rifts.
Why are you crushing rifts? Don't do that.
I crush the temporal rifts. Fuck off, temporal rifts.
Ah, I see. Temporal wrists are the. My English. My English has been very bad today.
Apologies. English is not my first language. Isn't that your only language? Fuck off!
It's my only. No, I can speak Japanese and French. Do you want me to start speaking those? Because I can read. I need to rehearse those. Yeah. I'm still dead voice from Gobbo. I'm still dead voice from being a goblin yesterday.
I didn't. I saw that in my friends list. Just Gobbo time. Oh my god. That made me laugh.
I bit a druid in the
Gobbo
ankle.
time.
I just bit a druid in the ankle. That's all I really care about. I made an accomplishment to do that. I bit the druid in the ankle. No, I literally did. I literally just, I literally, as my druid that was going all ravagey on Gobbo energy, I just literally bit the druid in the ankle, and then just went. I ran away.
I like that.
Yes, I did my accomplishment. I then proceeded as a tiefling to literally drink an orc down. The only thing I couldn't drink down is a fucking dwarf.
Nice.
Drank him underneath the table. Don't fuck with a tiefling that knows her alcohol. I probably might stream because of this girl. And yes, my tiefling baby.
That is pretty cute. I like the spirit.
Her name is Aramine. She's literally a hunter, tiefling hunter.
Nice.
Yeah, she has a partner that has many aliases and is a dark elf, and me and Oblivion are both playing these characters, and their suggestion of like
That's the Gobbo, right?
No, it's not the Gobbo. We were Gobbos yesterday for Mara's NPC work, and it was fucking great.
Oh, yeah.
Curry, it was me, Curry, Karma, Ross, fucking Oblivion, and yes, we were these goblins. We were these goblins. We were these goblins. God, I love being these goblins.
Yes, that was a lot of fun. These are tiny though.
Yeah.
I literally channeled my inner ribbon, and I just went.
It was amazing.
We were these things anxious, and I bit a druid in the ankle. I bit Skull's druid in the
proud
ankle.
of you.
I bit him in the ankle, and I ran away, and I lived. Ha!
Oh
Now you're
no.
gonna have to kidnap the
Oh,
goblins
hey,
again.
guess what? I went to the Jade Dragon today.
Oh.
I got flirt with.
Do they know you're 17?
He was 15. His character was 15.
Oh! Okay, then that's fine.
Uh-oh.
No, that's fine. Actually, that's
Uh-oh.
Do I know who it was?
Who was it?
It was Pride's son.
Oh no.
Hee-hee.
Oh no.
Another fun thing. Another fun thing. Pride worked under Lila's dad.
Oh, that's awkward. That's like some awkward family relationship. Yeah, and hopefully I got to fucking be this tiefling girl more.
He
who
also
drank
gave
an
her a
organ.
necklace.
Ooh.
He gave her a communication crystal necklace so she can talk to him whenever she wants to. Because he doesn't have a phone.
Ah, I see.
Man.
Oh, also, Pride got the
Actually,
ice taken off her arm.
I met some new people,
Nice.
and we just got to talking.
She also
You
might be
fucking know.
trying to learn how to
Like,
control it. That's gonna be fun.
I just explained like some stuff that I do with Aegis, They're like,
And also-
damn, dude, this is pretty fucking cool.
Yeah, this girl literally drank Sock's Orc underneath the table. Like, she literally had fairy wine mixed with dwarven spirit. She drank that
Quite
shit!
the drinker.
Oh yeah, she's a drinker, and she's literally a hunter. She's good in drinking and hunting, and she has a partner who goes by the alias of Damien.
How tall?
You
he's
drink
a
high
dog.
proof, you spit fire.
How tall?
Yes,
is this one?
she's also a big flirty.
Fairly tall.
She's a bit flirtatious, but oh shit, we'll compare.
At least she's not as tall as she was supposed to be.
Hey, I'm not complaining.
Here.
This
I know,
character's
here.
just
Let me
big
show you what
because-
she normally looks like. This is what she normally looked like, by the way.
I'm interested to see what happens.
She
Yeah,
went
she's a
through
fire magic
round-
user, and
Hold on.
she is immune to fire, so she's
That's
Hug.
bright eyes. Oh, one of the only people that can give a Kindle a hug.
she's a witch.
Saya could too. Don't worry.
She's legitimately a witch.
But Kindle doesn't want to hurt Saya, so he doesn't hug her.
Saya just go burr.
He feels guilty from Uno. He feels guilty from Uno.
Oh, God.
Brian
Saya,
Burr.
you know my character Violet?
Yeah.
Violet go burr.
Violet go. She grown up.
Violet go burr.
Oh shit!
It's a
Violet
bubble.
go burr.
I mean,
Oh,
at least
fuck.
it's not a hammer. Hold on. Wait, hold on. Let me just...
At least it's not her hammer. Ah!
Yep, at least it...
Oh.
Did you actually hit something?
No, you're lucky.
Yeah, I think so.
No,
Oh, thank God, I got
If I did,
concerned.
my closet's right here. Ah! I did hit my just need
Good
my bed
acting.
slightly. Fuck!
Also, guess who might be getting a bigger play space?
Oh, you are? Nice.
You know what?
I'm gonna be able to do combat rolls and cartwheels.
As in full. Oh yeah, you have full body too. Wait, will you be able to handle
I'm
wireless?
anxious.
What a miss.
Not a lot.
Okay. There we go. Yeah, so I say
Who is
that's my
it?
fucking alarm.
Doing it. Oh my God.
She had the audio. No, you had the audio bug with your dog's bark. So you kept repeating the dog's bark.
Also, you wanna know another fun thing with these controllers?
Ah,
I'm able to put them around my wrists. Just
Ah.
I have my
You know-
hands free.
What I'm kind of anxious about is like me and Ethereal have that mission to go on, which he gets crystal, which is the same crystal that's being used in the bracer. I only know about this because Ion told me that they got a big crystal for the bracer. But depending on if we get the bracer first, might be a bit of a shift in perspective and stuff. But either I get it within this next week, or next Sunday
I cannot believe you have shoes.
we go on.
Oh
Or
no, I
maybe you're
don't. I
going
don't
for that
normally wear
crystal.
shoes. I'm just wearing my platforms, and I didn't feel like taking them off. I just,
Didn't feel like taking them off. Oh God.
yes.
I saw what I was coming. Stop
I'll be
stomping
right
on the
back.
ground.
Fucky. I will say, like, it'll be interesting to see if it's the bracer that comes first, or I go on the mission to get the crystal.
We shall see.
'Cause they said they're making that bracer, but I don't know when they're planning on bringing that bracer in.
Depends, maybe tonight.
Ooh, woo. But yeah, if it happens, that's gonna be an interesting thing.
Yeah, some people know what happened to the
It's not gonna be as
Rebel
simple.
Monkey.
It's not gonna be as simple as putting it on. Some stuff's gonna happen when they put that bracer on them. But I need some information on how that crystal works, because if the crystal works a specific way, this is not gonna end well. it works another way, then it might work. It might work fine.
Maybe.
But if it works in another way, then it won't exactly be efficient enough.
Yeah, Sa's not happy. She's not
See how that
happy.
goes.
She's sad.
I don't want to lose this boy. I don't want to lose this boy to a magic item. But I wrote
To
him
a
this way.
magical item. Ah, the curse.
Yes, the curse.
The curse. God, there's been
I wrote him a specific
Curses.
way. So,
with curses.
I'm gonna roll the dice. Well, it's not exactly a curse. Like, it's just...
When Saya's worried about Dylan
There
because
is-
she hears she has a
there's-
curse, maybe. Hello? Why does everyone
You're
like to
trying
get
to
curses?
kill me? You want to take me from my wife?
No. Saya just over here. Like, no, I don't want anyone dying. But people are dying.
Yeah.
So
People are
that...
dying. It's I don't want this boy gone. I like this boy. I don't want him to die. Yeah. Well, he probably won't die.
Oh yeah.
He probably won't die because we have agents and people that can probably control mana, but if it goes bad, it'll go bad.
Mana go burr.
Kindle's
go
fucking
burr.
heart go burr. Kindle's heart go burr. That's what the fuck happens.
Body go burr.
Kindle go burr.
Alright, I gotta get off because I have a dentist appointment in the morning. I gotta get up early.
No.
I don't want to go to the dentist.
It's okay. You'll be fine.
Nobody wants to go to the dentist. The dentist is a
Nobody does.
horrible place.
Warm hug? Question mark?
Warm
Warm
hug
hug.
from a cold child.
It'll be fine.
I don't like the dentist because there's a thing on my teeth. My teeth do not stay good. No matter how many times I wash them, I still get cavities. So no matter how much I brush them, it doesn't work.
Does it did you like figure out if it maybe the toothpaste you're using?
Be fine,
Because
evil
sometimes
boy.
it can.
I don't know.
Might be. 'Cause that's what mine is.
I might need to
don't
get
know.
like one of the. I might need to get like one of those water flosser things.
Oh, that's work. Yeah.
So there's like certain parts of my teeth that I cannot get to.
Yeah. A water pick would actually really work, depending on
How you doing,
how
Doug?
much.
I guess
How
an
you
infection.
doing, dog?
Ah,
How you
Good
doing?
luck.
How you doing, dog?
I get
What's
tired.
Just in this
Say
little
wishes,
side.
say
Oh, you
wishes
hear-
she could see you.
Up in this
She
air.
Yeah,
said-
all you hear is the little happy stompies.
Just little happy stomp.
I need to get out of this topic though, because that's not how this character is right now.
I did this
He's
while I was in my
he's
herpy
not
model,
happy, but,
and everybody
uh,
looked at me and were like,
Oh, horror.
because I was
Yeah,
playing a very
that's-
hyperactive harpy.
Yeah.
Happy stompies.
I'm also kind of sad
Yeah,
because
go
like,
happy stomp.
I love fighting.
very-
I love training
very
with
easy
Kindle,
to get
'cause
excited.
Fighting's fun as fuck, but
Happy.
Kindle can't like deal with anybody.
Harpy, aw, baby.
Just-
It'd be just like
That
breaking
is so
bones
cute. That is adorable.
if it wasn't fun.
Oh, hold on, let me
It
just.
sounds so funny with the fucking platforms on.
It's so
It
cute.
sounds a lot
Click, clack
better.
of the
It
claws.
sounds so much better when I have a pair of my combat boots on. I just.
But I mean, it sounds like just click clack of claws in a weird way.
It sounds even better with the other shoes because they're a lot tougher than these ones. Because these ones have like foam bottoms, like really tough foam,
Mhm.
and the other ones
I
are
normally
like.
use just
lot better.
socks only when I put my full body on.
That's what I normally do. 'Cause I don't feel like taking my shoes
Yeah.
off, but now I have to.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm thinking we might start lobby
Good
pretty soon.
night-night.
So night night. Ah.
Look at Chloe Clop as she walks up. It's so funny.
Oh my God, Harpy baby. Harpy baby.
Hey, there's supposed to be a thing that happens to you guys, but it no.
Roast chicken.
That's chicken.
No! No, she's a
The
dog.
baby.
This is supposed to be the face it's supposed to make.
Show off pigeons.
you know, it didn't work, and I was like, ah.
Points to whoever gets that.
Alright,
reference. Shove off pigeons.
I'm trying to remember. What
I don't
that's
know
from.
that, but it's funny. I'm just gonna
It's
log off on this
actually-
one.
It's
It's
actually
Receiving
even
Angels.
funnier because that's yeah. It's from
I am not
Darksiders
in.
1. A Black Hammer, which is like
Ah,
this old rage of
why
like
are there so
Forge
many warm people
Masters.
today?
Because
Yes.
fire. Oh, it's so cute. So cute. Even more fire. Fire people.
Ha! I see.
Oh, wait.
I am burning now.
Fire people group hug.
This is
Fire people
Abyssal,
group
by the
hug.
way.
Ah!
Ooh. Damn.
Ah!
That's
This
a
is
bright
Maya.
Abyssal
Maya.
character, but awesome.
Please don't kill me. I don't want to die yet. I have a boyfriend. Please. This the boyfriend wants to marry me.
I like
Stop,
that.
please.
I love that.
Also, here's dynamics in her wings. It's very hard to
Yeah,
notice.
I saw
Very hard
that.
to-
I saw it when the wings were folded. See it more so like that. Yeah. Very slight.
I like
But
this.
it's
You
nice.
just like kind of.
The subtlety is nice on it though. That, honestly, is a lot
Yeah.
better than just fucking.
At least it wasn't like
Give me
last
your finger to
time.
fuck.
Because they
I
used to
think
have
this-
like twisty bones on them, as well as on the ends of both of these things. I was like, oh, I gotta fix that. So all I do is just parent them to the other bones. It's like,
Twisty
ah,
breaky bones.
twisty
Twisty wibbly wab. Hibbity hibbity hobbity hobbity. You mean we enough fun.
There's
Because we're waiting for more people, Anna. Annika, we're waiting for more people. 5 people meeting. Ada,
Oh,
Edward,
let's
what's
see.
up?
literally
Yes.
Yes.
I grabbed the end of my 5 wands and I just fucking go to town.
I can't do that with index much.
Not as much with index.
No. Hold
The
on.
fucking scream you made. I heard that.
Dude, I got thrown as a
Oh,
gobble
that is
yesterday
actually
and it was
really
great.
fitting.
Yeet!
That's actually really fitting, voice.
Yeet!
You may eat yourselves, but I climb.
Alright, here we go.
That's a scary doggo.
Anxious is going, so, because Anxious had
Imagine
to
just
go.
being up there and you just see.
Anxious had to go. If only there were new people in there. Just
all of a
wait
sudden
if he
it's
dies. One person.
climbing at you. Yeah.
Fire people meeting. Fire people meeting. We need to discuss the fire.
Fire. Fear.
Fire.
Fire.
Fire meeting.
Fear.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
VR. VR.
That is terrifying, Anxious. No, stop. Okay,
I will
that
say-
actually gets me. How does that get me? Help.
Really good for that though.
Dude, torture spiral with that, please.
Oh, but yeah,
I already do with this voice teacher too. That's fucking
So-
funny. Hold
Thank
on.
you.
skipping a little bit back. The whole
like early
pigeons
days.
thing is from Darksiders, and it's this like huge Forge Master race, and he calls angels pigeons, and he was telling them to shove off. So he called angels pigeons, and he's like, "Shove off pigeons," and he just beat the hell out of an angel in front of
Well, yeah.
4.
This outfit was actually from a model of Gabriel.
Ah.
Well, it looks great though. Honestly, I love what you did with that. I would not expect it to be abyssal because most abyssal things that I've seen aren't generally warm, but it's pretty cool.
It's because
I
she
like
was
that
human at one
design.
point. She was a witch that used fire magic. So her main
Interesting.
thing is fire. But seeing that her father had to do this because she was dying,
Oh, sorry.
yeah, you're fine.
I was
You're
flip
fine.
flopping. I didn't mean to.
No, I was like trying to talk, but I couldn't talk at the same time. I was like, ah!
Fire
No,
go burr.
I thought it was like and I went like this. I thought I hit you with those phantom sins. I
Oh
don't like
no,
that.
you're fine. You're fine. I don't have fun pain, so don't worry.
Yay. Yeah. Interesting thing with this dude is that he was mundane. Like even though he was born from a wizard and a sorcerer, he was mundane. Like this isn't
alright.
natural. It's definitely natural. with him.
Also, look at the face expression when I do this.
That's dangerous.
There.
Oh, just
Look at me.
look into her
Yes.
eyes.
Look at my face.
Oh shit. Okay. Alright.
And she's got you wrapped in them wings and then giving you that look. Ooh, that's dangerous.
Chuckles, I'm in danger. I have a boyfriend now, please. Please have mercy.
Not to mention.
Please have mercy.
Alright,
There
I'm
is
gonna get
no
off now.
mercy here.
Alright.
Be safe,
Bye
friendo.
bye,
Make it better.
anxious. Alright. No! Ah! I'm going in! Hey, Oot! Ruby, shut up! Fucking dogs. Jeez. If today hadn't gone any worse. God, I didn't get into a firefight or anything with this letter on me. Dogs, Oot! Yeah, I am usually doing RPs and stuff. When I say RP on, that usually means I'm in RP, so. Yeah, and sometimes I am hanging out with my boyfriend, so. I can try. It depends really on what I'm doing. Sometimes when I usually go into VR because I'm actually doing most of the time RPs because of, you know, it's just how I am. do I even do or say? I can't just keep acting like this. I need to try and not think about this, but at the same time, it's hard not to. I don't know how I can fucking deal with this. Stepfather's dead, trying to figure that out. But he's still alive there. Rio's dead. Completely. He's not there anymore. I know it. Hope. I'll just deal with it what I can. I need to get my mind out of things. I need to get a headspace that's better. Fireblood, I forgot about this book. I'll get out of this mood. I'm legitimately reading a book. So guys, yeah, Saya's legitimately reading a book because she's actually wanting to get stuck in a bit. I'm legitimately reading a book, and I'm not even joking. I have a book pulled up that's actually a fantasy book. And it's literally called Fireblood. I'm not even joking, and I wish I could share what my screen looks like. This actually sounds pretty interesting. I actually might read this book. I actually might say Saya is reading this book on a religious basis because it's just... It doesn't look like it doesn't have any pictures or anything, it's just... It's just words. I could actually read it. Tyrus to Kenneth was not a small man. He was hardy and younger than the streaks of gray at the edge of the amber beard implied. Drenched with sweat, shivering with fear, the blood and bleeding from claws gashed all over his body, he moved as quickly as he could, manage without stumbling. In all likelihood, he was delirious, and he reorganized the possibility that he was walking back towards the creature that hunted him instead of away from them. Every twisted, stunted oak looked the same, covered with moss and black with disease, mushroom spores abandoned inside of the grass of weeds. Were they affecting his mind? He had dared not to eat one, despite his ravenous hunger. The acorns would be poison as well. Everything in the Scourge lands was poisoned. This actually sounds like a really good book. I'm actually going to save this and see that Saya reads it. This book... Haha, sorry, I just go burr. It's a deep book, yeah. Saya's just reading a very, very deep book. She's very much stressed. She wants some release. And really, she can't always get it. And right now, she's definitely not able to get it because she is stressed as fuck. It's a deep book. Yeah. Maybe Saya's just reading a deep book and she's... because she wants to get her mind out of some things. It's a deep book. Yee. I'm just hoping I can get more stuff going, and also maybe on the side doing voice acting to help with some things. Hello. Yes, it could. But, Saya's, what you missed, Henry, is Saya's had a bad day. She's trying just to, you know, read, get her mind off of some things. She's actually reading a book called Fireblood, which is something that she found in her bookshelf, and she thought of, heck, I will read it, because I feel like it's nice to read something and just let her mind wander. It is a fantasy book as well, so... you for the follow. Welcome in. So I'm just tired, man. Your emotions are unstable. Yeah, I'm not entirely feeling good. Thank you. Yeah, Saya's just not having a good day. It is difficult for her. She just... It's one of those days where she's just tired. Where she is fucking exhausted. You really are tired. No kidding. Do I not sound like it? You seem so exhausted by what happened. Just let me take over for a bit. No, remember, I'm not letting you entirely take over for things. Because if I did, you would be getting very good ideas. And for good ideas for me might not be good for good ideas for you might not be good ideas for me. Yeah. Don't get any funny business, alright? I won't. Don't worry. You have to rely on me, don't you? Not all the time. Not with this. Can't handle sometimes just literally seeing someone you used to call a father die. That is something you'll never understand, maybe. I'm gonna guess you never had parents. I did have parents. A long time ago. Oh. It's been a long time since I've ever talked about anything like that. I wish my brother was here. God, I wish my mother was here. Just don't worry about it. I'll figure it out. I don't know how to face this. Yes, Haru?
You're meditating, aren't you?
No,
Sorry to
I'm
interrupt.
actually reading. I grabbed a book because I hadn't read in a little bit, and I thought of letting my mind wander. Wasn't meditating, actually.
Oh. Don't let me interrupt you.
It's fine.
So you been doing alright?
No, but I'll live through it. A lot's just happened today, at the very least.
Do you want to talk about it?
I mean, I'd
I'm not
consider
trying to be pushy.
I consider it sad stuff, but
Yeah, let me get my theoretical popcorn. Alright.
you don't need to. Now you were talking about you had comrades that had died.
Yes. What about him?
I had a teacher and someone I considered a stepfather. He, as of now, is long gone.
Oh. My condolences.
It's alright. It's conflicting. That's the thing. Because finding out about some things he's done that are not the best things, and he never told me and my brother, even when we were staying, that he was doing these things, it kind of left you with a bitter taste in your mouth, and now he says he regrets all of it. It's hard to process.
I do not doubt it.
And that's not me throwing a pity party, it's just... don't know what to do. I know what to do in some aspects, but not this. I don't want to be miserable. I don't want to be sad about this, because if I do, it's gonna make other people worry, and then... it just makes people worse and makes them feel worse. So I just...
Yeah, true, but it does show people that do actually care about you.
After I had gone through some of the things today, I just slightly came back to There's place and I just cried. I want to hold back my emotions, but at the same time, that's not good either. So I don't know what to do.
Find someone you can vent to. Would be a recommendation. Someone that will actually sit there and listen. Boyfriend would be one.
I've already
But I'm one too.
I've already vented my shit with him. I don't want him to have to see me like this. I know he wants me to so much to be happy, and I'm trying every day to be as happy as I can, but...
Don't wear a mask. Be yourself. A living thing is not able to keep the same emotion. There's gonna be days when you're gonna get down, there's gonna be days when you're gonna get upset. It just is what makes you alive. It's what makes you have a heart. It's what makes you have emotion. It's what makes you be human in ways. But the point is, I wouldn't recommend trying to shove and shove away your emotions.
But I can't bring them here. I can't make others worry because of it. That's not right and fair to them either.
It's impossible to not make someone worry. Yeah, that's not the right thing to say. Listen, I'm here. You genuinely want to talk. I know most people here don't really know me on a personal level too much, but if I can help, I will. If you want something to talk to about whatever, I'm more than happy to listen. I try to give my advice whenever I can, even if it may not be exactly the best thing to hear.
I don't know. It's just difficult. And now I have to start looking. Now what I have to do is start looking for my old home. I don't even know where that... Where do I start for that?
Your old home.
Yeah. The house that it was originally Mom, Dad, my 4 brothers and I. Well, my 3 brothers and I. We all lived in a house before a incident happened, and partially me and my mother destroyed it.
Oh. Okay.
So I don't know where it is. It's been a long time, and I haven't visited nor did Curry because of painful memories and things that are just something we don't both want to relive. But now I'm probably going to have to find something, and we're both going to have to look for something.
Do you want any help? Hey, genuine. You can even just tell me straight up no.
I don't know. I don't know where to start looking.
Well, if it's something about a previous place of residence, unless whatever's left has legs and can get up and move, wouldn't it be in the same spot?
Things might have grown over it, and it might not be the same, because it's not anywhere anyone lives anymore. Far away from Saphira, far away from anywhere. Nice to see you again. I only saw you just a couple minutes ago, though.
Yeah, timing on that one. You all were probably on your way out when I got in. I still heard everything, and I know the situation. Nothing changed. Just extra things.
Yeah.
Well, if it's the case of imposter, do you know the address?
Like I said, it's been a long time. So no, I might have forgotten.
If it was an isolated house, the address probably isn't exactly, well, there, per se.
It's probably burned down with the rest of the house.
I meant there's no record of it, because an isolated house, from the sounds of it, they don't exactly have addresses, because you're isolated for a reason. So you don't exactly want people coming by and finding it, because addresses are public record, and so is who owns them.
There probably is an
So
address,
most
but I don't remember.
I was gonna say,
There's
if there is
a
one,
couple
then
of things you could try, but I don't know how to go about them. One would be just look around the general terrain and try to find whatever you can find that is at all rememberable. Or two, I don't even know how this could work, but I know it's a thing in some fantasies. But a lot of what I played as a kid turns out to be a literal thing in the real world, apparently. So I'm gonna take the rough guess and say the ability to literally visually see one's memories. You sort of go to sleep and then you walk through your own head.
I mean, I could try that.
it exists. It's doable. Good luck finding someone who can do it, though.
Okay, then that confirms that logic does work. Okay, everything I learned from a video game is apparently real.
Almost
Pretty fucking
everything.
much. Welcome to reality.
Almost everything.
Hell, according to some people, they've met certain characters from games walking around this world. And it wasn't a fucking costume.
I am not surprised. Not anymore.
Yeah, so... odds are, if you heard it in a game, odds are it's doable in this world.
Oh, What about certain types of This is a long
look.
shot, but aren't there such things as?
Hey, Saya.
Huh?
Just me.
I was going to suggest there are possible. It's going to sound wrong, but aren't there supposed to be like type of drugs or LSDs that can sort of do that? It's a little bit more of a blurry image, but
I was about to say,
I don't think I want to
if we're
drug
talking
myself.
on if we're talking on
it's
human
just a
level,
suggestion.
the fucked part is you're not technically wrong, because I have heard stories of shit like that happening. The only issue is there's been metric tons of side effects in every story.
Yeah, we're getting into drugs. There's usually bodily side effects that you don't want to deal with. Then.
Nope! I
Are you
don't
talking
want
about just like a
Thinking more
simple
of
one
the,
use?
I was thinking more of the Native American kind, where pretty
Oh,
much all
witch
it does
doctor
is make you
bullcrap.
hotter. Pretty much all it does is make you hotter, from what I understand. That's like the only side
but yeah,
effect, but it.
If you're talking
But
native
it's
stuff, it's like
like-
borderline witch doctor, which I know a few of them. I don't trust them to try something like that though, because as far as I know, they can't.
Kind of Native American.
Thank you.
I don't know.
Obviously, I'm not gonna make you try anything you don't want to do. I'm just throwing up suggestions.
I know.
Listen, you're just- throwing up three
just throwing
things.
shit at the wall right now, which nothing wrong with, because who knows.
Hmm.
But
I'll get through it like I
Mm.
always have, just going through it.
Hmm. Well, if you ever need help, please let me know.
Alright,
Same for me.
I'm figuring it out. It's... Let's just say it's not gonna be easy trying to find things, but also at the same time trying to deal with your own emotions at the certain subject. It's so complicated of a subject. It's literally simple version. Dad did horribly bad things before and didn't tell his children. Children got mad. They kind of hurt him. He's dead and then forgives and regrets what he did.
Long story short,
This is interesting
Okay.
to walk over to.
it's not as
Proxy.
crude sounding as you think.
Yeah.
Not as bad.
Hi, Proxy.
What?
It wasn't as bad as you thought when you walked over.
I hope not.
Some things I've been dealing with on the side of family problems. Let's just say that.
Oh, okay. Remember, I'm gonna get a Capri Sun. Do you wanna come with me?
Mm. I'll just figure it out. I'll figure it out. I have to. Or else I can't let my brother fucking figure this out all by himself. He'll hurt his brain.
At the
Which
same
brother,
time, he'd even
Curry?
be able to.
Yes, Curry.
Try stopping him.
Oh, I can't stop him sometimes. When he has a
Yeah.
goal and set things in mind, I don't think I can even stop him.
Hey, Saya, look at me for a second. I want you to examine exactly what I'm doing. Okay, I want you to raise your arm up.
Which one?
Look at the one my arm is.
Okay.
No, that's your left
Boom!
one.
Okay. I don't know if that
I
was a good
tricked
thing.
you.
Alright, that's
I
it.
tricked
Tick,
you.
tick, 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 tick.
Oh no! You put up the
I
wrong
tricked
arm. You also put up the wrong arm.
Okay, I couldn't see
You
you
heathen.
from this far away. It looked like this arm. Yeah. Same arm.
No, this is my right arm. This is your left.
Oh. Okay.
Saya!
I'm sorry. I've
This is why you
had one of those
say you're
days.
left or you're right.
Guys,
You always have those days. You always do. I will make your brain wrinkly.
Why?
Oh,
I've
don't
got
make
a
the brain
wrinkly
wrinkly.
brain already. Ah, no.
Why the wrinkly
Do
brain?
what Sachi does. He does the annual make proxy. My brain gets
Hey,
smooth over
Arbor.
the month, so he has to
Well,
put
thank you for
aluminum
scaring
foil on my
me.
brain to make it wrinkly.
Halloween was only a couple weeks ago, or yeah.
2 weeks, not even.
My Halloween
Yeah.
costume is great. I cosplayed Kane, the red one, like works. There's two Kanes working.
Yeah, the red one. Red cane. There's a
Yeah,
red cane and a
and
green
he
cane.
cosplayed as Luigi, and then Green Cane cosplayed as Mario.
Oh my god.
Did they dress
thank
up for
you.
Christmas?
Christmas hasn't happened yet.
Oh my god.
No, of course
I know,
not.
but do
It's
they?
November.
I hope not.
I was
I'm
gonna
not gonna do
suggest-
that. Totally not gonna do that just to piss people off. Anyways, Arbor, do you want a Capri Sun?
Oh, I was going to suggest if one of them is
I
green
already
and the
had
other
some
one is
tea, so I'm
red,
okay.
one of them
Okay,
needs
okay.
to dress up in a red candy cane, the other one in a green candy
Okay.
cane, because it'll be peppermint and spearmint.
Oh my god.
I hate it.
And then you have Santa in the middle.
No, I. Okay.
And then you have Proxy over here dressed up as Rudolph.
Why should she be an elf? She's short enough for one.
Yes, she needs to be an elf. She needs to be an elf. I needed that
Please tell
jump.
me she's not hearing
It
any
got
of
me
this.
out of a. It got
No,
me
I
out of my
can't
brain a
really
little
hearing
bit.
range at that point.
Okay.
I don't care if she hears me calling her short. I say it to her face all the time.
Well, I'm not
She
you.
child.
I mean, yeah,
Child.
it can be.
She acts like.
Child?
Not
He
literally.
just came out.
Not literally, but she acts like one.
Oh yeah. You've been playing Genshin a lot, Arbor. I've seen that.
I only
Playing
get like
what?
4 hours a day, so try to spend some of it wisely.
True. I think I've
Can't
been.
fault me for that.
No, I cannot. I. Oh god. When do I get a chance to be wait? Hi, Joe.
Hello.
Whoa,
Hey, Joe.
Listen.
blow horns.
Yes.
Joe has glowy horns and glowy tail.
Yes. This is me holding back my radiance.
Thank you.
Ow.
Thanks.
That was a dad joke. That was poorly done.
I mean, hey, at
I'll
I'm
bite
least-
on it next
literally
time.
half radiant dragon.
Let's say, hey,
You should have
Yeah,
seen me when I
that's a
couldn't
joke.
control it. I was blinding everyone.
it's like me laughing every time someone with ice walks in around
Okay,
you.
we don't.
Angel.
Hey, Uno's not that bad when you get to know it, and don't no angel stuff. I'm going to burn from.
I know. That burns me.
Ha.
Your
Note
point.
self. Don't fight you two. Gotcha.
Why? You can fight. You can.
Holy.
Oh. Got it.
What
I'm
did you say
getting
you were?
better.
What did you say you
I'm
were?
getting better. I am getting better. Okay.
Azamar.
Azamar.
I was about to say,
What?
is
Wait
it
a
cold
minute.
or is it
The
light?
third Azamar I've ever
I take
met.
You're an Azamar?
According to the voice in my head, yeah.
Huh.
Huh.
Voices in your head were supposed to be bad.
Uh,
No offense.
depends
I
on
have some myself.
what kind of voices in your head. If
I
it's
mean,
like
okay,
bad
so-
voice, yes.
Quick question. Who's
It's
speaking?
been a 50-50 split for me. Actually, wait.
Sin.
Fuck it out now.
And like,
I was starting to think which ones could be considered bad or not, because
they haven't given me specifically a name. It's more just they call me like they call themselves my guide.
I'm gonna scoot over
also
here.
technically bad. Good.
Right.
Okay, so it's a weird split. Never mind.
Wait, is he bad?
Good luck with
No,
that.
he's
I
quiet.
really hope that works out for you.
I was about to say which he. Most of them are he's.
So far, but we'll have to see.
The
If you're talking
one.
about the one I think you are, then
And how are
technically
you?
neutral.
At least you
Yes.
don't have a demon talking in your head
'Cause-
then.
Quiet. Doesn't really side with
Yeah,
anything.
no, that'd be an interesting bit.
It's the weird thing of
Yeah,
you
it was a
gotta
thing.
figure that
Well, I
out
mean,
of what
usually
voices
the
are
voice
bad
that
and what
talks to
voices
me
are
takes
good.
on a form.
Considering their names are really just the aspects that they
I
represent
think I've
of
only
me,
got one
easy.
voice in my head.
It's pretty much they pretty much look like me.
I mean,
Consciousness-
like being my own, I guess.
Yeah.
Demonic.
I mean, I don't really think about it that way.
Saya's
It's just
spoken to the voice in my head.
I don't like your voice in your head, Joe.
What the
Oh,
fuck?
you.
She
the
was
voice in your
really
head
You meant
mean.
mine.
does
Alice.
everybody have voices in their heads? It's a weird one.
You know, we actually have a club. We're kind of organized. If you'd like
Oh
to
my
join,
God,
I got a
Joe,
card around here
please.
somewhere.
Please, Joe. Please, Joe.
Yeah, welcome to like.
Well, I mean, if the voices
um,
calm down enough, maybe you would hear it, because, you know, we advertise.
Don't worry.
Don't
about
even
it,
start.
Just go
I
give it
tune these
for free.
motherfuckers
For
out
free.
daily.
For free, son.
Joel, what did you call me in the hallway?
Nothing came.
Oh my fucking god. Did you call me Yana in the hallway because she cosplayed me for Halloween? God damn it.
Huh?
One of the other staff members at the Lotus cosplayed me for Halloween.
What the?
Just like you
fuck?
cosplayed as Kane.
Don't worry about it.
It sounded like either Donald Duck or an angry, pissed off cat.
Donald Duck, more than like.
It's Donald
Donald
Duck's
Duck
angry,
and
pissed off cat.
It actually depends on how fast she makes a. Maybe you sound like a duck or a cat.
This is.
I mean, if I wanted to
I'm
do a
not
cat,
confident
all I
enough
have
for
to do is
that.
just go.
Oh my. Joe.
I don't know. I am just.
Who's revving up a
I'm just
car?
sitting here
I
at
don't
this
like
moment.
that. No.
Who's revving up a car?
It's a rather foul
You
sound,
sounded
in
like
all
that
honesty.
For a second.
God fucking damn
Oh my
it,
God.
Joe.
That took me a minute. I got it now.
God damn it, Joe. God damn.
Remember,
I
I'm
like that
contractually
one.
obligated to make at least 10 dad jokes a day.
Did you
Well,
not
that's
meet your
okay.
quota? Did you not meet your quota
33.
yesterday? Oh my fuck.
You bring up that you're contractually obligated to 10, but you're already at like
Proxy,
so
if I
multiple
want to
of
try
10
and
every
make it
time I
sound
see
like
you.
I'm rev.
Right?
Also,
I'm an
Proxy.
overachiever. I have to work hard at it.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure you were in the
Errol.
60s one of the times I ran into you.
We're
Oh my
talking
goodness.
about just some sad stuff, and now
Depends
it
on the
turned
day.
into better stuff. Thank God.
The fuck?
The right kind of people had to
Just
come
I
like
just
here.
wanted to
glad
see
I
how
got here
everyone
in
was
time for
doing.
the better stuff.
Yeah. I just
Congratulations.
needed to talk to
Timing's
you.
important.
Like
I'm trying to avoid
you did
more.
sort of
I didn't-
you
not
did
want to
something
get
bad
stabbed.
sort of
No,
talking
no, no,
to
no.
or
It's
In any
more
case,
bad things happened around me, and
Just go,
I'm
make
trying
sure
to deal with
that,
the emotions.
Cinder's not all by himself.
Kindle, you mean?
Oh.
It is Cinder, isn't it? Kindle,
How,
that's it.
Kindle?
Guy?
Right,
Having fun.
yes. Books.
Same ballpark, but we didn't
No.
know you meant generally.
I don't know where that's been. It tastes gross.
Okay. I was
Whoops.
fighting earlier, so that's probably why.
I'll see you all later. I just wanted to check, make sure
Yeah,
everybody was
Kindle's
okay.
Kindle's good.
Lovely seeing you.
That would be, I mean, yes,
just-
and
Kindle
Glad to
is
see
nothing but a
you
big
again,
teddy
or-
bear.
I don't know.
If it wasn't on fire.
No.
More like he's...
Depends if
You
it's
again?
Yeah, he's a
That's on
wolf.
fire.
Yes, good seeing you again.
He's a wolf on fire.
I mean, if it's
Yeah.
a bear,
Yeah,
that's
well,
Last time I
cool
saw
too,
you,
I
you
guess.
were
My sword's on
more
fire.
wearing a
It's
hat.
just
and,
kind of on fire, which seems really
Uh,
dangerous. It
Oh,
was
so
already
you
really
didn't
warm
see
in the
the
training room
long-necked
because of that.
abomination that I was.
Yeah,
wasn't
be
like
I didn't even
careful.
get close to him.
weird
Should
blood,
I?
so you should be fine. It bled red,
He's
so you should be fine.
just trying to. He's
Okay, good to know
trying to
then.
control his heat, but that's still becoming a problem because
I
he
know,
still
I think the
can't.
last time I saw you, you were some kind of like
Boop.
person who played, like cards and stuff.
You
No, I am.
missed. Tickle, tickle, tickle.
Dragon thing is a recent development.
You will face my wrath.
And it looked
Oh,
bad.
oh.
Yes.
You'll face my. I'll
Your
face
wrath
your
got my
You
wrath
were
got.
wearing different clothes, so.
Yes,
Give me your hand.
might
I will do a
actually
palm
change up
reading.
The wardrobe now that I'm
Tickle,
able
tickle,
to
tickle.
control the wings and stuff.
That's also for the plan of scaring me there, Proxy.
It's a palm reading.
Palm
It's where you read
is-
someone's palm to see their future, but it's like sometimes, most of the time, bullshit.
I don't have much
Usually
of my
bullshit.
palm showing.
Yeah, how would you see somebody's future by looking at their palm?
Because it's
You know-
called scamming people.
No. See, there's actual people who can do that. Literally, what they do is they take a look at how the creases on your palm are, and generally that can tell a lot about a person if you know how to read it, how much they work, things like that, and so they just kind of like build a story out of that. Other people just take a look at it and make up an entire story, so there's actual a skill to it.
Hi, Joe, the resident actual fortune teller here. Probably had no.
Actual
The literal fortune teller here.
But you did more
yes.
of like
I read cards.
cards and stuff.
Yeah, his is card based.
Yeah, his
He read mine on
That's
Daryl's
good, because I
card.
don't
It was
have any
cool.
creases in my hand.
Do I
think.
have my cards on? Do I?
Do you? Oh
Do
no.
I?
Joe?
That's a
sounding so
good
confident.
question.
Joe,
Alien
did you
Metaverse.
Ah,
forget them?
one moment. No.
I'm watching you.
Yeah,
Put
you
them in
and
your other
Ion.
pants.
Put them in your other pants.
You, Ion, and 20
Wait,
other
Ion's
people,
here?
it feels like it. Last time I was in here, Ion was like sitting right there and watching over us like he's a freaking.
That one.
He really was Batman at that point. He was a vigilante just watching over people.
Vigilantes can be interesting.
He is Ion Man. We will always
the-
tell him he's Ion Man.
It's the anti-heroes you have to worry about.
Iron Man.
Though he
So he's
hasn't.
a
Yeah, he's a superhero.
Aha!
Oh.
I remember.
Reaches
you
into sleeve, pulls out a card, opens up the card, reaches in, pulls out the deck. There we go.
You have them.
And another.
Never
no, that-
mind.
okay, no, I'm not
Cardception.
gonna pull that reference. I'm not gonna pull that reference.
Cardception.
You know, if other people try to reach in there, it's a trap.
What? There's a bear trap just literally
Makes sense.
sitting in there, going to bite someone's finger.
No, it's a trap card.
Oh. I fell for it,
That's a big no
and
you.
I'm upset.
In any case,
I fell for the.
did somebody want to?
Cool. You just
I'll take one.
I hate it here.
No.
Wow.
It was
love you,
harder,
kids.
right?
I already had my fortune read before with.
I don't need the
well,
spelling,
too.
lad. I just need your permission to read the card.
I am the one that asked you if you had the cards. I think enough permission was given.
I know, and like I'm saying, I don't
Apparently
need the
with what
spelling of your
Esso has
name. I just
said,
need your permission. By
consent
you
is
asking, it's
sexy,
permission.
I guess.
Yes.
Well, consent is very important for fortunes.
Consent is sexy. Literally asking for permission for something. I don't know. It's what Esso
I
says.
never read without consent.
What the fuck?
Let's see. What does the deck of 70 have in store for Haru? Shuffles the cards a few times.
Consent is basically just asking for someone's permission or anything. But apparently.
Sire.
Let's see.
I know what consent is.
Okay.
Good to know, Arbor.
It is one of those days for you, goddamn.
That's not the best day, I guess. It really isn't.
There,
Because you always have to hit the little checkbox next to all the things online that say that you consent to whatever the box says. That
Exactly.
Fucking terms
You
of
also-
services and bullcrap.
Terms of service, got it.
Did you guys read those?
Yeah. You also have
Sometimes.
to click the check marks to read the terms of service. I've read them.
I've had
I tried to
also
read one
the,
once and then I got like a paragraph in and kind of got bored.
You want to know what's
also the
funny? Is that
ones
companies
that,
don't read their own terms of service.
Really?
Really?
Do they?
Well,
There's actually been someone, who rewrote the terms of service to benefit them, signed a contract, sent it in, and then someone,
You didn't
and
read
then
the fine print. Oh,
sued the company.
God.
Yeah. It was great.
I don't think it takes that much
So-
to actually read. It's scary.
There's also the ones that are
It's
the
a lot
click
of
on these
which
to
one
prove
you
you're not a
find, because
robot.
like some are only like 3 paragraphs, others are like
Makes me
40.
wonder what happened when they.
Others
Yeah,
are
let's see.
others are the dictionary.
So, 7 cards. The first card, we start off with the upright Knave of Cups. This represents the charming rogue, someone who will bring passion and emotion, yet pass like a summer breeze. Someone who will influence you greatly, but not necessarily someone who will stick around. Reverse, following that is the reverse Lady of Rings.
That's the
Someone who,
loudest yawn I've ever
young
heard,
woman who
sorry.
has a hard time balancing work and family.
I actually very
Family
Good as-
commitments. How these two
I've
react.
been sleeping.
Usually, it's the rogue who influences the young
Sometimes you
lady.
have
How
nightmares,
this
sometimes
how this
well,
all ties into you, I'm not exactly too sure.
certain someone decides to just start cuddling.
But as usually is for these kind of things, the next card is the upright
I wouldn't
Ace
know
of
about
Cups, which
any
represents
of those
new
three
love,
things.
overwhelming emotions. Whoever these two entities are, they
Usually nightmares are
had a rather
the
interesting fling, and then he
point
just kind of
before.
fucked off.
It's not
Without
really
even a
always
look
so
back.
much of it there.
Due to this
Always there,
upright Five of Rings,
because I've been staying over with him.
isolation, insecurity, worry. Whoever this woman is, and likely she's tied to you in some way, shape, or form, she was left.
Well, Cinnavel's have
Or
to,
will
gonna
be,
have to hold his
we're not
tongue.
exactly too sure in what direction of time this is.
I
Worried,
know you.
alone, insecure,
You're gonna have to
because
hold your
likely
tongue
because
very close.
as is the way of these kind of things, she was left with something that
My brother
would
is going
stick
to have
with
to
her for
hold
the
his
rest
tongue
of her
very
life,
carefully.
unless she did something drastic.
Give you an estimation based off
But due to this upright
how long
spear,
do you think
um,
from now?
she will meet someone new, someone who will actually
My
help
estimation.
her,
I cannot predict the future.
give her new meaning in her life.
You must.
Based off how dumb. Based off how.
But in order for this to happen, reverse Ace of Crowns, she
I don't
first
know.
needs to.
There are a lot of different factors.
She
some that
first
I don't
needs
even
to
know about.
experience a loss of power.
So it's hard to
She'll
say.
only reach
You're being
the
very
next
reasonable
high
about
point
it.
in her life
And I'll
after
know.
a series of lows.
It comes with being an
Um,
AI. Being that
Someone
big
who
brain.
will, if everything doesn't go well, reverse Lady of Crowns, this person may become someone who focuses too much on accumulating power and wealth in order to prevent herself from getting hurt again. Putting greater focus on
My jacket now.
flaunting this strength in order to be in a
Sure.
sense of power. I have no idea how all of this ties into you. I'm really sorry if this makes absolutely no sense to you.
The verb Triforce symbol.
Verb.
Kind of?
Sure.
Some of it. Some of it.
Mm. Again, I never really promise any kind of accuracy. Anyone who does promise 100% accuracy is a fraud,
Bullshit.
in all honesty.
I saw something.
You scared me when you read mine, because it was kind of accurate. Way too accurate.
Happens.
I've never had mine read before.
Do it.
I see darkness in your future and shadows.
Congratulations, you guessed accurately.
I also see darkness in your past and darkness in your
don't
present.
really remember
He
the one
controls
you
shadow
gave
magic.
me, but
Creature of
controls
darkness with
shadow
shadow
magic.
magic or something.
Shadow music.
shadow
Wow.
music.
Oh,
That's a genre I'd love to
That
hear.
sounds like-
Dark and foreboding.
Wait, but that already
probably
exists,
edgy as
isn't it? Like
fuck.
gothic
Or
music?
you hear an
It's like
abandoned
gothic
church.
It's
metal or
probably also
something.
edgy as fuck, yeah.
I work at the
I haven't
Lotus.
seen
Today I'm
him
gonna
in a
work, but I
while.
don't.
who?
Oh gosh, I didn't curse in front of
smaller.
a child again, did I?
Oh, I've
Not
seen him
yet.
a couple I've seen him a couple times.
Hi, how are you doing?
Hello, I'm doing well.
Actually.
He's doing alright.
Excellent.
Hello.
Actually, have I run into him up here recently? I forget.
He comes here once in a while.
Saya?
so- Yes.
Saya,
Yes.
raise
Yeah.
this arm.
So wait,
You're
you're able to
learning.
tell all
I'm
that
proud
stuff
of
just by
you. Raise
looking at
this
the
one.
cards?
Yes.
What are you
the order
teaching
that
her?
they placed in generally tells a
Really,
story.
when I put this.
Sometimes the
when I put
story
this
makes
hand up,
sense,
she
and
put up
sometimes it
her,
doesn't.
Her left one.
Yes,
I
I know
usually have a
that's
high
because I'm
accuracy rate,
tired
but even
of
then, that
proxy.
really depends on the person as well.
Put your hands back up again.
Does the story, like, how do you know what kind of story it's meant to tell?
So so usually when
Don't
it
give me the
comes to reading
YMCA shit.
cards, the more cards you have tells a more complicated or accurate tale.
I already
You
won.
tell me
Whereas
to
the
be
fewer
quiet.
cards
Yeah.
makes it a little more
I at
Thank
least
you.
have credits to spare for that.
vague.
Thank God.
Wait.
Seven
those
for
aren't
me
broken.
is generally a
They have a swear jar.
good number.
Be careful what
I
you
know.
say.
You
Especially
can
with my ties to
materialize a
aware.
swear jar.
Oh.
Yes, it is
Seven a
hard
good number
light.
for luck?
Ibris is
According to
kid.
quite a few people, yes. Several
being
cultures
very
Yes.
believe
careful.
7 to be a lucky number, in a good sense.
I don't know.
I
if
am
that's
a-
like,
Consider it to be a lucky number.
I don't know if that's like a useful thing to
3 can
have.
also be something of a lucky number,
The
but then
swear
that's some
jar?
It
people
is
it's a bad
very
number.
useful.
Thing to have. They are making
Unlucky.
bank.
Are you able to get the
100
cards
credits
to, like,
per swear.
tell you about something
Yeah, especially with people like
specific?
Conton running around up here.
Or is it just
Sometimes.
kind of whatever they
I
feel?
watch them
Oh, I made a lot of money.
Usually it's whatever they
off
feel.
of Conton.
Sometimes they'll tell you exactly what you want to know.
You're gonna
Really
make
don't.
Conton
He
go
just swore
bankrupt.
to a string because every
I
time you
mean,
called him on
yeah.
it, he just responded with another
Kinda.
swear.
He started
He did.
swearing
Let's
off
give it a
so
shot.
He made a
much,
lot
and
that
then
day.
he.
Grabs his cards and
Yeah.
starts shuffling them.
Hey, at least
Like,
it's
every
not
time-
it's not Mara that's around.
Let's not let Mara near Jaden. I feel like there's going to be swearing that will not be stopped if she gets hurt.
Well, I'm fairly sure Miss
Yep.
Mara will hold herself back, but when it comes to
Well,
him
yeah.
being hurt, I'm not too
Of
sure.
course.
Mm.
Mara holds herself back pretty well,
Let's see.
especially
I
with
think he's
kids.
another one who.
Mara.
Have you got much of
Yeah.
Lucky?
Harbor.
She has never sworn around me. If anything, she has coddled me.
Oh, okay. Well then.
Makes
One,
sense.
2,
From like the
3,
one meeting I had of her, she seems like
5,
motherly
6,
type.
Oh, I was
7.
more of
Yeah.
saying like, do
Okay.
not swear around Mara.
Alright.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see.
yes.
Whenever there's really because the last time
Especially
there was
around children.
especially around
Yeah.
children, yes.
Okay, I did
Oh,
remember
okay.
the
So
one
I saved
time.
Mara in the same room, then censor myself. Got it.
Yeah.
Interesting.
I did not censor
Okay.
myself the one day I was around her. Pretty sure
The cards begin with the reverse knave of staves. This represents
Oh, yeah,
the
she was a
pessimist,
solo goblin.
someone who shoots down new ideas and maintains the status quo no matter what.
Multiple times.
Immediately
was fine
following
with
this is the reverse lady of
She
crystals.
she never said anything about
This
to me about it,
represents
no.
a woman with
Is Yuri. I guess. Sorry, keep going. I'm sorry.
the next card is the reverse lady of crystals. This represents a woman with dark knowledge whose secrets can corrupt. Not necessarily a bad person, but generally someone who either practices an art that shouldn't be taught to others or is keeping hold of certain knowledge keeping it
I just
from
randomly heard what sounded
protecting
like a
others,
cat
perhaps.
behind me. I was
I'm not
wondering where that
exactly
cat
too
came
sure
from.
in this
Didn't realize Sock
context,
was up here.
but this person has heavy ties to the
That's not here
pessimist.
yet.
Alternatively, considering it's two face cards right next to each other, they're both the same thing. The pessimist is at the same time someone who has this knowledge
What you
or is
laughing
protecting
about?
this knowledge.
Oh.
According to the
cat,
reverse
she
five
climbed
of
a tree.
cups, this person's trying
definitely
to
climbed a tree.
move on and find acceptance, perhaps forgiveness for something. that
No. This is my bench.
But,
Okay, I'm going tire.
Despite the fact that they're
No.
protecting dark knowledge, according to the upright ace,
Not if I go higher first.
they're
But
constantly
hey,
looking
I'm
for
lazy.
new knowledge,
Never mind. You can
right?
have that
Something
for
to
now. I
counteract
will
the dark
conquer it someday.
Oh shit.
or just trying to learn more about the world in general, and that's how they came across this dark knowledge.
I gotta do a fancy pose.
But due to a lot of this upright Five of Rings, there's a sense of isolation, insecurity, worry, worry that either this
Hello,
knowledge
hi.
might get out, or
you
worry
okay?
of
Welcome
other
back.
things in
Good
general.
job.
Due to this upright.
I mean,
two
nothing
of
really new on my
knives,
side of things, so
there's
yeah.
a kind of stalemate.
I mean, yeah, there's a time period where I
they
was
want
fighting
to move
alongside him
forward,
and
but
not
they feel
Kiryu,
like
but
they can't.
still,
There's a lot of
Whoop.
choices to
It's
be
like
made, and they can't really make
not
a
much of a
decision.
real hit to me.
So
I
unless
think
something
Kiryu's
is
death was
done
worse,
and they
'cause that was
receive
my actual
help,
brother in my
the
eyes.
reverse four of knives states that there will be a sense of restlessness, a lack of progress, or even burning out. According to the message of the cards, there's this need to reach out to others in order to perhaps find an answer in order to help make the decisions that are needed. Does any of that make sense to you?
Yeah.
I imagine you to smell like
Eerily so?
I get that a lot.
Like I smoke?
Trust me, mine was pretty eerie too. Don't worry.
Oh.
Wasn't that bad. But...
Yeah, like eerily acted?
What? What?
You talked about something with
As
my
I said, it
brothers and
depends on the
family
person.
fighting, I think, with mine. And I was like, that's too accurate.
Is it bad that when I read a fortune for my current girlfriend, I basically read about our relationship before we got into a relationship?
What?
I don't know if that's a good
That's
thing or a
not bad.
bad
That's
thing.
straight up prediction.
Oh god, I'm gonna head out.
Straight up prediction at that point.
Right?
Hi, Proxy.
It was good seeing you. I'm gonna head out for the night.
Take care,
Okay,
Proxy.
take care.
I
Travel
just got
safe.
told that I look like a smoker. I'm not sure how I feel anymore. Like, wow.
Next year, you should cosplay as Yana.
Oh, I should. It just depends whether or not. Yeah. Okay, bye bye.
Take care.
Careful, Proxy.
Think she broke her.
I think I got one more in me before I check if Kindle's doing all right.
Do this one.
Is he in
As-
the training room again?
Yeah.
Yes,
I just
he's
never had
meditating.
one.
I see.
I could go check on
He's
him.
always there.
Well,
So-
Yes, he is always
Would you like
there.
one, Sin?
he's
May as
always
well.
there because he doesn't want, well,
All right.
anything.
Don't hurt anybody. Yeah, I know.
Let's see what Lord Cinnabelle has in store for him.
Somehow that does not make sense to me.
What, that he stays in there?
He doesn't want to hurt anyone. Why does he come here? If to only take up our facilities. I understand they are for everyone.
To communicate.
I suppose.
That too.
Mm.
Also, probably to find answers.
Mm-hmm.
These are just
I mean,
my
have you heard his
observations.
story?
Ion's making
Interesting.
something,
I have.
and Anthera wants to help him too, so. You have two people that want to help him. I want to help him what I can do, but I've given all I can in advice or in controlling and practice, but
Yeah, this is about par for the course. Right.
I was about to say another weird one or what?
So,
Holding my hand, but I'm not sure if it really helped at all.
4466 Lord.
I tried to help him with control, and it didn't really work
Okay.
out
So, we begin with the reverse four of staves. This represents a breakdown in communication. Alternatively, it represents a transition. Transition into what? I'm not too sure. We're only just starting. The next card is the upright four of knives. Contemplation, recuperation, rest.
something he does not do often.
So, from these,
Am I wrong?
from
I mean, I go through days without sleep, but it's just because my body doesn't. Anyway.
Sorry. We fight like brother
this
and
is the
sister.
pot calling the kettle black.
Hey! We fight like brother and sister. Give me a break. I've been resting. I've been sleeping.
In any case,
Actually, been getting more
card
rest than
following after
normal.
that is the upright six of rings. Prosperity,
Because somebody
generosity.
doesn't let me get out of bed.
So these first 3 cards altogether, something will happen, and not necessarily an argument, but a misunderstanding. This would be due to whatever this misunderstanding is. You find yourself needing to take a moment to yourself to rest and think about what happened to cause it. Due to this, you feel there should be a need to share. Whether it's sharing the knowledge of what caused the misunderstanding, or sharing whatever resource or item it was that was the original cause of the misunderstanding, in order to prevent further misunderstandings. If that makes sense.
Accurate, I guess.
Specifically, it's knowledge. According to the
It
upright
kinda
6
just
of
left me with
crystals.
some more questions.
Originally, it would be knowledge that you, one didn't want spread, or didn't feel the need to spread.
Quite normal.
But due to the misunderstanding, it's knowledge that you now currently allow others to know, or
fortunes
wish
are
others
only
to
a
know.
moment. They are not the complete thing, and it can change at any time.
Indeed.
I gathered that.
The final 3 cards are literally
really
3
weird.
lords. Now, whenever face cards
It
are right next to
literally
each other,
referenced
they
someone that
represent
was-
aspects of
Someone
a
who
person,
worries too
as
much
opposed to 3 separate people.
is currently seeking out a bunch of knowledge. Is a pessimist. I mean, that's kind of me. On top of that,
so the
literally
first
the Lady
card
of Crystals.
The reverse
I mean, come
Lord
on.
of Irons.
Eerily.
This represents one who rants and reels about injustices as they are punished. This also represents something called the Cage Beast.
Holding on to knowledge.
At the same
You're gaining
time,
knowledge.
You know
there's
what
the
Victor
upright Lord
said.
of Crowns, the noble, someone who exudes
The
nobility.
things that I
and
can't
holds the
remember.
tenets of such.
Yeah, those things that I
And
can't
then
remember.
finally, the Lord of Crystals, the wise sage, a man who gives advice to guide others to their full potential. All this, if it is one person, is someone
Now I'm trying to recollect
has
what my dad
something
said
locked
sometimes.
away inside of them, something powerful,
remember
and
everything either.
yet something uncontrollable if it's let out.
Concerns me as well.
But to counteract this is a need to
wanna
be
figure all
noble,
these
to be
questions
better
out
than the beast
because-
within, and to help others as much as possible.
I think I'm a part of this just as much as you and Victor and Auron are. All those affected.
So, altogether, whoever this mysterious person is needs to wishes to prevent further misunderstandings due to a argument that they either will have or have had, through taking a moment
figure it
of
out.
respite to center their thoughts, have come to
I mean,
the great
it's
conclusion of actually
but
sharing the
not.
knowledge with others so that
I mean, it's
further
basically pointing out
misunderstandings
everything
won't
that I've
happen.
been trying to do for the past
Sound about close?
year and a half.
I was saying maybe. Can't think of something where it's happened,
Still
but
trying to
I
figure
believe
it
it.
out.
Likely it has something to do with your
Even
nature.
about how uncertain I've been about the
Or
whole
will have something
sure,
to
it's
do
all
with
been
your
regaining
nature.
any of my memories.
True.
I can never really pinpoint past and
Trust
present
me,
and
mine
future.
talked about.
Just whatever the
But it
cards
said that
want
I
to know.
would need to reach out to people. Ooh,
Makes sense.
Maybe someone we haven't met.
Well, I mean, alternatively, it's something you're already
Maybe
doing.
somebody who you already met.
maybe.
Maybe.
So, as vague as it is, the best thing that I can garner from the reading is just reach out to those close to you and see if they have any input. Don't hesitate to reach out, make new friends, or even just reach out to your current ones and seek assistance.
You already got me running around. I may be having some family problems, but I do not mind freaking helping with anything.
I could talk about family problems for days.
Same here.
I'd rather not.
I could probably talk about it as well, but I would have to say more of like memory kind of stuff.
Ah, memory. In any case, I'm going to double check on Kindle.
Alright,
Because you know,
because I got work tomorrow still, so.
see you, Luke.
Alright.
And if you need
See ya,
my
see ya.
help with that, Joe, come and get me, because I know I'm one of the few people here that can actually get rid of the heat, or if need be, stop some things.
We'll be fine. We'll be fine.
We are fine every single time this happens.
Can't be too cautious about it.
True.
Always
pays to be careful.
But hey, no matter what happens, you have people. You're not alone in this anymore. You have Victor, you have me, you have Curry, you have Aron. Heck, maybe people we haven't really met yet. You have a lot of people here at Aegis to help you. And I think they've already dedicated their time to try and help you. Heck, even your dad probably wants to help you just as much as anyone else here.
I mean, it's right though. I've been really hesitant to even pursue this. I mean, ever since Victor told me that I was missing memories and that there was all this stuff that I had forgotten. I mean, what if something happened? What if it happened for a reason? What if I shouldn't get my back?
Do you feel like you're missing a part of your well, not literally, but missing a part of yourself because of them? I know you're literally missing a part of yourself, but
I don't know. It's weird because, well, it's like, well, it's actually exactly like my arm. I don't remember ever having a left arm, so it's kind of hard for me to miss it. But at the same time, I'm fairly certain there should be two. And it's... I don't know. Because I'm worried at what kind of person I might have been, and whether or not I'm even living up to the expectations that I probably would have set for people. And... sorry.
don't worry about it. You don't have to live up to other people's expectations, though. You shouldn't.
Oh.
What about my own?
Well, you can have expectations for yourself, but, you know.
I mean, I went to some sort of, like, military fighter school thing.
Yeah. But
I can barely swing a sword. Granted, I haven't exactly tried.
And yet you're good in medicine. And you're learning about it.
That was a nice thing.
Only because I just need something to do.
Sounds kind of like you're looking for your purpose.
Yeah, kind of.
I think
I don't know.
everyone here looks for their purpose in life, or what they want to do. Maybe that's why a lot of people come here. To find it. Or maybe have a clue to finding it.
I didn't exactly come here to find it. I came here because a bunch of people came into my dad's house, found me there, took me from there, and then brought me here. By accident.
So you were never given an
I
option
mean, heck,
to
one of them ended
choose.
up actually being my sort of sister, but I don't actually know because she treats me weird.
Sounds also like it was kind of a forceful situation. You didn't
And then
get
there was a
chance
giant
to choose.
spider thing that showed up.
What the? What?
A giant
Sorry,
what?
random detail.
A spider thing?
Yeah,
Like look like a
Nano
spider or
sort
look
of
like
killed
one?
some sort of spider thing, and then a gigantic spider sort of showed up. And I think it was kind of mad because I think that might have been one of its babies.
Ah. Oh boy.
Huh.
This is sounding like an adventure.
It kind of ran.
Sounding like an adventure, but But it also sounds like you never got.
It wasn't
a
an
choice.
adventure. It was scary.
Well, it also sounds like you never got
Terrifying.
a choice to come here or not.
I mean, I guess I sort of did. I just didn't exactly know what I was getting myself into. I mean, I welcomed the change. I was kind of lonely beforehand. I was just sitting in my dad's weird library thing.
Huh.
It was boring. Never anybody to talk to, and I don't know. It was boring, okay?
No need to defend yourself because of it. Change is constant. Sometimes it's
Yeah, I guess.
horrible.
I don't know.
Sometimes
just feel
it's
like it was a really
bad.
silly, childish reason to one of the.
No need to apologize for being a bit childish. We can all act like children once in a while. We can all make naive mistakes or have naive thoughts about what a place could be. But kind of what makes life sometimes entertaining. It's just having those childish natures.
I don't get it.
Being naive is not a bad thing. Or having a naive thought of, oh, it's boring, I want to change.
So, like, ignorance is bliss sort of situation?
Yeah, I guess. Ignorance can be blissful. I feel like it depends on the situation you're being ignorant about.
I guess I was definitely ignorant before.
Yeah, and look where... Now that you learned all this stuff, now that you learned what you want to do, or maybe it steers you towards finding a purpose.
My head off, my eyes are starting to get really heavy over here.
Good night, Mira.
You guys take care.
You too.
Good night.
I'm still looking for my purpose.
What?
Yeah. And it's changed so much.
What do you think it is now?
To be honest, I don't know. I have several things that I have to do. I have to figure out all these family issues with my step-family. I have to figure out where I want to go in life. And what really I want to be.
Are you wanting want to say something, Arbor? It looks like you're staring at me.
I was just listening. Sorry.
It's fine. It just looks like you were looking right at me, like you were trying to say something.
No, I'm good.
I just have a lot of questions that I haven't gotten any much answers for. But I'll figure it out. Just means I have people to depend on too. To help me find those answers. You, Haru. Oh, the Batman left.
Batman?
Yes, I
What?
call Cinnabelle Batman.
Cinnabelle or Sin and Bell?
Cinnabelle. That's who the person who was sitting there was. He's...
Oh, that's his whole name. Okay.
Technically, in a sense, he's my brother almost. He's like, he feels like more of a brother than anything.
So wait, he is a brother, or he just feels like...
He and I act like brother and sister. He's not my blood brother, no. Only have 4 of those, and one
Okay.
of them is...
I was worried there was another one of your relatives that I
Nah.
probably might have known stuff. Sorry.
Well, one of them is gone, so only leaves 2 of my brothers left. One of
What
my...
do you mean gone?
Complicated scenario, and I don't entirely believe it, but Curry had told me that my oldest brother was dead, and I didn't believe him, and then I got proof.
What? What happened?
Let's just say you got messed with something you shouldn't have. He's the brother I really didn't like, either. And I wanted proof that if he was dead and gone, and I got it. And he is dead.
Oh.
Well,
I mean, I don't know if I'm supposed to say it. I guess that's a good thing or a bad thing.
Say how you feel.
Well, he's your family, but you said wasn't one of the brothers you liked, so I guess it's weird, okay? Sorry.
Trust me, it is weird. Complex feelings about him is because of he's the one who caused a lot of stuff for me and Curry.
Oh.
He's sort of the reason why my mother and father are gone. And my little brother is where he is.
I'm sorry.
It's alright, it is in the past. I accepted it a long time ago and had to. Because if I didn't, and I didn't step up to be a sister, Curry definitely wouldn't have been able to do things all on his own. It may seem like has this tough exterior. It may seem like he's invincible, but deep down he is sometimes very scared and very sad. He displayed that a lot when he and I were traveling together.
I also saw that when I talked to him over there that day.
I feel bad that people sometimes misunderstand him and how he acts. And yeah, I will say this, he's not the smartest tool in the shed. By any means. And neither am I. But we've had each other's back through the best and the worst. Hell, even today. It's what family does. Even though you guys fight, you're still there for each other. That's why I consider this
What's it
place
like
a family.
having that?
What, having a family? Or multiple siblings?
Yeah. Having an actual biological family.
To be honest, it can be quite pain in the butt if you have siblings. But having a mom and a dad was, to some people, for me it was kind of complicated because of what my mother and father were. I got two different aspects of life. My father, I got a very sometimes dark but very whimsical sort of life outlook. With my mother, it was very kind and protective. So to have them while I had them, I will always cherish those moments with them. They were really small, but when everyone was together having a proper meal, I actually miss that.
Sounds nice. Sorry, I shouldn't have brought anything up.
It's alright.
Why don't we go do something fun? Maybe it'll help you and I get our minds off all the weird family dark memories and stuff. Yeah.
I think I'll join you for that. So I'm in that spot too. I hate the human brain sometimes.
We could go watch a movie. Kind of fell asleep on last one.
Alright, that actually sounds like fun. Wait, does that mean we get
And I'm
snacks
fresh
in it?
this time. I only just woke up maybe
A couple of minutes ago?
No, actually a little over an hour ago.
Ooh, wait a minute. There's a movie that I don't think you've even seen. I haven't seen it in a very long time though. It's a really
Well, then
old...
let's go watch it.
It's a really, really old movie, and it is... I think it's... Oh god, what's it called? I think it's like the Digimon movie or something?
Digimon.
Yeah. I remember watching it a little bit as
Piques
a
my
kid.
interest.
Yeah, it's about like these monsters that these kids got, and that they came
They're
from...
all inside of these little watches. They digitize. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. I used to watch that show a lot as a kid. I had weekend shows that I was able to watch sometimes. I think I watched it. I think I watched it back like in middle school or high school. Because I was able to get pretty bored about it. Most of the time I
I
wasn't.
couldn't call out most of the names to them, but how many did I watch? I saw one movie and I saw 2 shows. The only show I can remember off the top of my head was one of the later years. Digimon Fusion, I think?
Well, the movie.
I don't know
If you know what Transformers are, think that. Or Mecha.
I think I saw one of those once.
The movie came
I
out.
don't like that
though.
kind of stuff.
Movie came out in like to 2000. And it's what? 2134. It's old, but it still holds up to this day, I think. And also, I think about inviting a brother just to get his mind off of this. Since I gotta be training with him soon. I gotta actually be scheduling training with him because we're gonna be working together. On this whole family crisis. And then he's gonna teach me how to use a crossbow. Which...
Hi.
Hello.
Hi,
Hey.
Very alarming request of all of you, but if you see a shadow, let me know.
Shadow?
Should I?
A shadowy
You mean like
figure
the-
appeared behind one of our guests in the training room.
Should I
Shadow,
get my gear
you mean
on?
like a... We talking like
I'm
shades?
supposed to be able to get in here.
Should
I am
get
not
my-
sure. I do not know the person's name, but the person with black and white hair seemed to know what it
them.
was and know how to take care of it.
Cinnabelle.
Black and white hair?
All I saw is that
Oh,
it
boy.
had a very long
Cinnabelle, what's up?
Not sure. Just say hi to an old face.
And who would that be?
Crow.
What? Wait, whoa. Wait a minute. What do you mean by that?
Just a ghost.
Wait, there's ghosts here?
Figure of speech arbor.
They seem to follow guests. I do not think they
Sin, wanna start explaining?
Hmm.
And do I need to get my
Not much to
gear?
really explain. And no.
Why is Corona here? Or something that looks like Corona?
If anything, it's just one of that. It's just one of the two messing with me. Or doing
Will
their
I
own thing.
see it?
I don't know. Maybe. Because Joe and Kindle saw it in the training room, so I guess it's physical and it's not just trickery.
Should I go check
Given
on
he
them?
sees through that. They're fine. It's around me. Besides, if it's who's doing it that I think, then yeah, it is literally just one of the two messing with me. Just given what she's doing right now, it's probably him.
Lovely. Why is it messing with you?
I don't fucking know. They do this at times. Well, actually they don't, but...
I'm paying for the
How would
swear
I
jar,
know?
don't worry.
Right, James,
Okay.
there.
I'll go check on Joe and Kindle. If you see it,
Yeah.
let me know. Can't get one day without something happening. Isn't Corona dead? That's the question. This is concerning, honestly. I'm now gonna have to figure this out.
The only humans, the only animals.
Are you guys both alright?
Trying to solve a mystery.
All the animals I saw were humans. They morphed.
Cinnabelle told me what had happened.
Nothing was natural.
The shadowy thing. I was checking in on both of you
I'm
guys.
thinking it's an old friend of his.
Yeah, I'm thinking that too, and from what I know, he's definitely told me about what's going on. Corowna, you piece of shit. I know what you're doing. God damn it, Corowna. I'm about to smack you. I know Joe and Kindle can handle themselves with this, especially if Kindle is heated up like this. This thing doesn't like light, probably. It likes dark. If Sin knows it, then damn it. Ugh. Arbor and the others are in trouble, and I need to stay there.
But when I ran a scan, well, when Maestro ran a scan in the training room, we detected no movement. So it is not a physical nature.
Kindle and Joe are fine
Shadow.
too. I know, I think Joe can handle himself, and I know Kindle's probably way too hot if this thing really... if this thing is...
Can ghosts catch fire?
They shouldn't be able to.
They shouldn't be able to,
The ghost is
but-
made of incorporeal nature, ectoplasm. You
But
wanna
if
try
it
to put
said
inside.
shadow, light... Fire's light.
True, true.
They said that it was in the training room. It's really bright though.
Yeah. Shouldn't we get the people who shouldn't be able to handle this? Okay, now I saw it. Was that her?
Just a shadow. Just a shadow.
Why is she pestering here?
It's almost like I'm the one with shadow magic, and you know, two different pieces of myself that are nothing but my memories.
How, though, were we physically seeing that? 'Cause I just...
Not to be a bother, but is it wise to be here? You were bringing a unknown entity into a sanctuary that is Aegis.
I don't think
I'm
you
not
know
saying
this.
leave.
I'd say not exactly a conscious thing, but
I was not saying
know.
you did this out of... Well... It is just a suggestion, because... Arbor is very concerned. So I am just looking out for... fellow agents, and also this is my home. I would rather not there be... hauntings happening here.
Anything, I'll take responsibility for whatever happens.
it's fine, Saya.
Sure.
If it escalates anything past if it escalates anything past it just popping up and being a bit mischievous, I'll head out. If I sign a malice, I'm gone.
Give us a sign.
Seems like it's just a thing of Corona.
Just a shadow. All it is.
Huh?
Nothing. Thought I saw
Nothing.
something.
Okay. Well. As long as you have it handled, Saya, I will let Arbor know.
Yeah. Tell her to. I'd say suggestion is get Haru.
Ah.
Get Haru and Arbor into the hallway. Get them at least somewhere safe.
Sure thing.
Is it because you haven't forgotten, or you don't want to forget?
I don't know. Looks like I've seen anything bad right now, so I guess it's just that one for now. It's all quiet, which normally means sleep, which is weird.
She's touching Jaden's hair.
Yeah, she was. I mean, she was always nice to kids, at the very least. I mean, hey.
How nice is she gonna be to me? I'm staying around here, so.
It's just a shadow. Should be fine.
Well, since you are my responsibility, I have to watch over you, so. I'm stuck here
Like
too.
I said, first sign of malice, I'm gone. Making it easy.
You're also my friend. I'm not exactly gonna.
Yeah, I
leave
just don't
you
exactly
like that.
need that fucking. Don't exactly need that fucking. BS of a fucking rule. Getting you fucking. Messed up for the fact of something neither of us can really control.
Well, then we get out of here. Take it away to someplace safe. Or safer than this. I'm just wondering where it's gonna pop up next. Do you know exactly what it is? Yes, it's a shadow, but it seems like it's...
No other way really putting it. It's just a shadow of her.
Does it mean you still miss her? To here, to this day?
I mean, guess you could say. I mean, how fucking could, I mean, how can I, honestly? One of the first people I meet after popping out, after getting out here, kicks the ever-living crap out of me several times, calls it training, and, oh yeah. Did say I remember everything after all, so.
Hey, Haru.
Hey, have you seen anything yet?
Not right at this moment.
I think I accidentally scared Arbor. I was trying to basically tell her to not worry about a ghost and tell her like the absolute most from what's been described to me it could do, and she got absolutely paranoid about
I
it.
have spoken with Mother. She wants you to leave the premises immediately.
Fair enough.
I'll take him someplace. But he can deal with us.
Yes, watch over him, please.
Can do, he's my brother.
Sorry for the trouble.
He's my brother in a
It
sense.
is alright. You did not know you were being haunted.
Not the first
You want me
time.
to tag along with you?
I'll be fine.
I'll be fine.
Guess no movie tonight. I was gonna ask you if you wanted to stay over for a movie.
So you will notice that he doesn't have a shadow.
Oh, hello.
Hey, Luna. Escorting him out.
Understood.
Luna will notice that he does not have a shadow.
What's with you not having a shadow there?
I don't know. It's happened once or twice before.
Wonder... You think it is something living? Or is it just something following you?
Either or, maybe.
Hey, Joe.
Were you able to figure out that shadow situation?
I'm taking
Just a
Sin.
shadow, I'm pretty sure.
I have to take Sin out because...
Joe will notice that Cinnabelle no longer has a shadow.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Did it get up and walk away?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe.
We'll figure this out, Joe.
Oh my god. Tell me you can't fly or else I'll call you Peter Pan.
We'll figure it out.
I can. That's the fucked part.
Sew your shadow back to your body, Sin.
We'll get some soap. That'll stick it to it.
Where are we going?
Yeah, it's just your own shadow, man. It's just your own shadow.
Exactly.
It's just his own shadow. It's literally that. It's not a living entity. It's just him.
Oh my god.
It's literally like that's like the whole thing of him just repeating. It's just
That's why I didn't pick up at anything, because it's just him.
Fuck.
Hey, buddy!
Corona.
How you
I was
doing?
not expecting
Oh,
that.
that is so
I
much. Holy shit.
Damn.
love that.
Of course, because if you bring anything to Hybris that's like unknown into the cathedral, then she'll just go get out. Sadly, but here's the thing: it technically isn't unknown because of the fact that it's you.
Yeah.
So you and Owen was him?
Yeah, this was just him. This is his trauma.
Yeah.
His scars. He hasn't grieved
Congratulations,
over
you're a
properly.
trauma.
No, seriously, like he hasn't grieved over Corona properly, like full on.
He didn't. Because hi, welcome to the motherfucker.
Yeah.
That just bottles everything up.
Your sister's going to...
Oh god.
Oh, God. Happy about that. She probably thought it was an actual living being. It wasn't. It was just his shadow.
Yeah, I was thinking
That's all it was. It was completely harmless too.
To the lore of it.
Yeah, I was like, it's like when he was talking to Jaden, he's literally he could,
No, that's fine.
even to Saya, he kept saying,
like,
it's just a shadow, it's just a shadow, it's just a shadow, it's just a shadow. Like he said that so many fucking times.
Yeah. It is. It is just a shadow.
It's okay, buddy.
All it is.
The thing is, I was playing him off, him not even truly knowing that, he just kept calling it that for the sole fact of
thing I came up with
high,
that too.
because some
all
people
the-
who go through trauma just fucking
all the
shut
vague
down, which is
creatures,
why he slowly just stopped
is
answering
all
everything.
subjective,
He just
but-
started going vaguer and vaguer and vaguer with everything.
Like you're giving him hope in the fact that he can become human. Oh. Oh
I'll
god,
probably
dude.
keep Lobby open.
Alright, worst,
but
that's the worst. We can
I'm-
make you
she
a
went
new
out to
body,
be with
buddy.
you so she,
Oh.
she can help you.
I will say,
We'll just-
She's
his
not
soul
letting you
will still
face this
affect the
alone
body.
anymore, you fucker. You got a sister that's
The Kindle gem
stupid.
has started
If
infecting.
it
Yeah,
is
that's
the
it,
world's
fucking-
most wanted
I mean,
man
that's
right
fair.
now.
Also, every time
Oh,
Haru
he's
leaves
dead.
the every time I leave the lobby,
God,
Haru
dude.
just goes back to her room.
But I do find it funny though.
Yeah, he can stay
Funny.
there, that's the thing.
So
Saya doesn't
many
mind him
gangs.
staying there. She literally offered her room to
So
the
So we
many
moving? We going somewhere else?
I mean, if
I was
you
about to say,
want.
I'll
Not
tap.
too many
Never.
canes.
I was about to say, I was about to
Probably
start
never
looking for a
return to
fucking
Kane, though.
place that he would go real quick.
Hug.
Yeah,
God,
Mind if I
Saya's
spec-
Corona, fucking you caught this girl on an
Kindle is a
emotional
name
day
he
too.
gave
She
himself
literally,
during his
we
time
did all
being
the
hunted,
Nephilim stuff,
he
and
made a
then
promise to
because her
himself that it was just like,
stepfather
no
like
matter how
finally said
long my life
goodbye,
will burn,
and that fucked with her.
no matter how
So
long
we
or
were
how
like, great,
short,
I'm losing a brother
I will
and a
live it
stepfather.
to
I saw that stream.
and not give in.
Oh,
I saw
you
that
have
stream
no
on
idea,
Curry's,
Saya.
the beginning of his
and
flame.
then Curry was crying because of Kara, and he didn't know she died yet, and that all happened in Metaverse too. Ha, Kara's dead.
Not sure who that
Someone with
is.
so much knowledge, and dude,
that is
all those,
HD's character.
all those
Hold on, let me-
cards, like almost every
Oh
single
no!
Oh my goodness.
I
like
wanted
cards
to
myself.
meet that character at some
Dude.
point.
He feels trapped in his body. He feels unable
Alright, I'm
to
gonna
change.
make an
he feels
announcement that
stuck. And he needs a
Alright.
guide. He needs someone to be able to do something to change
I'm
him.
sorry, Ruby. I know you just came here.
Like all those cards
Considering
are
that these
fucking
things
awesome.
I was getting a feel of the area too. when
If
you
it's
guys
okay,
were
I'd like to
talking about it.
spectate.
Yeah, you good. If anyone wants to spectate, they
There's only
can.
one guide that we need in order to find out more about these things, and it's a fucking.
God, can Saya just get a break? F. I see you have your shadow now.
For now. This is going to get interesting, Smile.
This is gonna get sad. Saya's gonna start crying. I get a very bad feeling.
Maybe.
What? Hun, I know what you were singing.
I blame Crow for that still.
Who the fuck?
This is going to be fuckery, and it is going to be beautiful, Smile.
Can I tell Luna that she's asking Saya who was the figure you saw in the cathedral by your guest? Should I say, since she knows now, it's Cinnabel's shadow? Can I say it was Sin's shadow? Can I say it was Sin's shadows? Because they're asking.
Where the fuck did Crow even go?
Crow dead.
Oh, Crow's over there. I mean, he doesn't know it. I mean, if Saya fucking realizes that, then sure. I mean, fucking
Because she
Sin
saw
doesn't even fucking know
she
that
saw
now.
she saw that it was If you killed him, it was just a shadow.
Yeah, he kept saying it was just a shadow, which he doesn't even know that himself. He just kept saying that because hi,
Shadow person.
trauma is well that and the fact of like he called it a ghost at first, and then he started calling it a shadow because in a literal sense it's because in a literal sense it's just his shadow, but it's also just his shadow of Corona. Like he is literally seeing shadows right now.
So if anyone's asking about what was going on, it was literally just Cinnabelle. It wasn't anything else. It was just Cinnabelle.
Well, no, Luna's asking.
And it wasn't even
like Luna's asking Saya who is the figure, and it's just like
the figure. The figure was an outline of Corona, and it seems to be that I guess Cinnabelle is having his own shadows coming to haunt him on a more of a mental state than a physical.
Well, we could all physically see it.
Yeah, but you know what I mean by that.
Yeah.
He's mentally. It basically
Well,
it's
Saya
saying
doesn't know what it was.
otherwise it's saying that it's just possibly PTSD. Who knows? No one knows.
The amount of that shit this boy should technically fucking have.
I'm just gonna tell Luna as Saya it was just a shadow of figure of Corona. And Sin did not bring a guest with him.
No guest. It was just him. Even with magical sight, you could tell that thing was just him. It's following him. That's literally all it's doing. It doesn't do anything else.
Fun little bit of fuckery.
Also, Dagger wants to come, as in Thero, come find Saya, like,
Go ahead.
Yikes.
Oh boy. Because she's out in the middle of this place.
Yeah, this is definitely just this is literally the middle of bumfuck nowhere. This is just a random forest.
I think we got everyone, though, because I've already made the announcement and stuff. I've told...
Yeah. Oh, I made the world invite. Fucked. Actually, I have Dagger on my friends list. We're good.
Oh god, this is gonna be scary because Dagger. Ha! He knew Corona. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Mm-hmm.
Yee.
God, I can't believe Saya could have gotten in trouble. For yes, she brought a guest.
The second he heard Saya say, "I'll take responsibility," he's like this. That's why he mentioned the whole thing. The second I sense any sign of malice, I'm gone. Because the fact of, again, he sees that rule as bullshit. So he made sure that and then when Jaden came back and said, "Hey, you gotta go," he didn't bother questioning it because he's like, "All right."
This place is too has too much atmosphere. It's way too quiet. I'm like, ah. All right.
Oh fuck, Corowna's died, I think. Fuck, he did.
Oh no, Corona did. Corona go burr.
Yep. Give me a second. I have to wait for Sidriel to update saying he's not here so I can invite him. Ooh. I can do things, smile. Because that's a thing. This is what happens when the two people that can read each other like books and their characters knew each other get together and decide to do mental fuckery. We go ham.
Do, 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 do.
Yeah. Plus I'm just sitting here realizing thing I can do because other people show up, smile.
Oh no. Oh no.
Yeah. No, cause like because this is a thing Cinnabelle hasn't ever done. Okay, so this is a thing no one has the information on except for one person, except for one character, but the character never gets played anymore because it was like an idea that got like fucking dropped. But no one knows what all 13 fragments are. No single person knows what all 13 are, or like all 13 aspects of him that are his fragments.
Yeah. Dagger was like, as long as they're made aware, and I was like, yep, they already know.
Yeah.
Jeopardy will never be the same. Yeah, I know. Jeopardy will never be the same again. Ugh.
Nope.
Alright, we're waiting for Crow to come back, and then Dagger will be on, and then we're waiting. Come on, Corowna! Come on, Corowna!
Yeah. Whenever Dagger pops up online, I'll just invite him. Because I realize I made the
I know
old invite.
Ruby's right here. Hold on, where's Ruby? And there's Donald.
I say Ruby's there, Donald's over there.
I see you fucks. I have my nameplates on.
Yeah, turn on nameplates when I load in case Corowna was already in the model. Because that thing turned invis. Well, okay, there it is.
You know, at this rate, Haru's gonna end up saying the wrong thing at the really wrong time.
Oh boy.
He tries very hard to say good advice, and then it's just like he says one thing wrong. It's just
no.
like,
Saya accepts that advice, though. That's the thing. She literally is like she wants people to give her some advice for what she's going through, because she's just like, how do you deal with your stepdad doing awful things and then he regrets it all and then tells you he regrets it?
Also, the moment that fucking Joe's fortune is like 100% fucking accurate,
There's
smile.
Corona. There's a Corona.
I crashed.
I know, it's been happening all day.
Yep.
And Dagger's coming, so this is Corona. This is gonna be worse because two people who know about Crow. Ah.
I'll just tell you this
plus,
now. I'll
things
just
that
tell
can
you
happen,
this
smile.
now. I only chose that exact time because you're in a lot of shit. Fuck.
you're in a lot of shit. Fuck.
I
don't know.
I think I just held a bug in my hand without realizing it.
Oh.
Okay then.
Reaches for controller, grabs bug instead. How the fuck?
Alright, also Dagger's
Yeah, it was
on.
crawling.
That must be either one small controller or one
What's that?
big bug.
The mental scarring that you're about to go through, honey. I'm scared.
The amount of shit Saya's about to get dropped on her. Fuck.
Yeah, I'm not doing any more of the stuff. Okay, just give a heads up. Also, there's got to be a bug in my fucking room because there was no way I just like.
Did you slap a bug? You're just like.
No, it was like I grabbed it like as it was like right on my controller. So it somehow crawled up to my controller, A
You
crab
smacked
through
it.
it and it survived.
But yeah.
Anyway.
Saya about to fucking figure some shit out. Maybe, because it depends on things. Smile.
Most likely I'm gonna get in trouble for doing this again.
For
For no
I mean-
fucking reason.
Don't
Do
worry,
you like
Crow.
require more planning than what was involved to do stuff like this?
Nah, it's just like Hybris is like, there's another entity in the building.
There wasn't though.
Oh,
That's the
Yeah,
thing.
I
There
know.
wasn't.
Oh, Sealy get in trouble.
Yeah.
I mean,
Why would you get OOC in trouble for
Okay.
this?
Get your tissues ready,
Because
Silent
you're not allowed
Crow.
to bring other living beings into the cathedral without requesting.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Well,
as
that's the
against that
thing.
breaches the thing, which it
But that's-
wasn't. That's why I did it.
Wait, living beings?
Because pretty
It's
much
not
the
even a
idea
living
that me and
being.
Crow came up with is it's literally because the fact of Cinnabelle technically has split personality disorder, two of which being his memories and his
Could you do
trauma,
me a favor,
all
Living?
separate from each other.
Could you invite Nefox or Splatoon for me, please?
Okay, yeah, I'm getting you. Because I have Nini on my friends list, I don't have Splatoon sadly.
Dagger,
Oh,
get your
right.
butt in here too.
Sent him an invite.
Because Dagger was already informed that fucking Saya sent out a ping to his phone because she was gonna go straight back home. That didn't happen.
Like, come on, eggplant. Come on. Where are you?
She's her grape. Don't worry
Purple and
about
green
it.
When I first joined PL, everyone was like, "I'll just call him an eggplant. He likes it." I'm like, "Okay."
No, he
An
doesn't.
eggplant.
I was told to call him Princess.
I heard that one too. But
There are
not
peeing
great.
still. There are peeing still, so we gotta wait a little bit. Thank you, Rock.
I don't
Been
know.
fruit of the
lobby
loom.
ended.
Nah, they're just in there RPing after lobby, because that happens. I think we
Yeah,
did that
lobby
several
will like
times.
close, but there was one day we did it and everyone else left the fucking world at that point.
Yeah.
By the time we were done.
It was just
Because like these
that
two
was
were
the
having like
long
that
talk.
fucking heavy a conversation.
Yeah, they were just having a
Yeah,
really
like these two were
heavy
having like a
talk.
heavy fucking conversation. I forget like what all was being gone over except for the time frame of it, but it was definitely one of the more heavier ones.
I think it was
Wait, they're in
Kiryu.
That way I can.
It was the whole Kiryu thing of
Corowna,
like. just like-
they're in the Discord still.
Maybe I think.
Okay.
But
Oh look, fancy boy.
I don't want to go in there.
Yes, and he hides dark secrets.
Yeah, I see.
Yes. But yeah, it was yeah, it's fun because like Cinnabelle almost started going into that when it was just him and Saya, but people people started walking back over, so he just started doing his normal thing of shutting down. Because hi, this is a character who just hides everything. Smile.
Oh, let me see, what time is it? Oh my goodness, 2 more hours. I've been up for 24 hours.
Oh my god.
Go to sleep.
Go to sleep.
I want to see this, and then I'm going to bed. I didn't know this was happening. It would have been end of lobby, bed. Oh, I got this. So it's this. It's like end lobby, this, and bed.
Well, the lobby actually wasn't on for too long because people apparently were not very like wanting to get on. It was one of those days.
Just one of those
Don't we
days.
hate it.
Sent Dagger a handful of invites. It's taking a minute to load.
Yeah, we hate it. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Don't worry about it.
I just randomly hear that and I'm like,
Big
I mean,
yowie hands.
okay. It's
Well,
like,
I mean,
okay.
a friend of mine calls this type of hand because of the flipping fingers yowie hand.
It is technically.
Those are some Slender
Hey,
Man
did you
fingers
guys realize
right there.
something, by the way? I don't think you guys realized it. I think you might have. Because you might have seen me do it. But I did it just as Saya turned away, and as Jaden was looking directly at you, I was petting the head.
I saw that.
Yep.
Out of
I
every
saw that.
corner of
Yeah,
my
I did it for
saw
a
you doing that.
solid. I did it for a solid minute. I did it for a solid
You did it for a
minute.
good minute.
When they said show me a sign, I was doing that the entire time.
Oh, damn it!
It was hilarious.
They didn't see me.
I turned
That's
for
the
a split
thing I
second.
love
I'm
is because like
And even if it touched them, it literally wouldn't do anything. Like
Yeah.
nothing.
yeah,
It's a
because you know it's
shadow.
a shadow, so it just goes. "Ugh."
It just feels weird. It just feels cold.
No, it doesn't even feel weird. It's just
You don't even feel
it's
anything.
just there.
Really?
With his shadow, because this was all it was his legitimate shadow, which is just a casting of a dark shade.
Mm.
So
Yeah,
it wouldn't
because he
do
wasn't doing it
anything.
consciously. It
Full
didn't actually
stop.
get formed. Yeah.
Yeah. It was only visual, so there was nothing it could do. Nothing.
Oh,
So
there we
your
go. We got our people.
sisters-
I'm getting
So your
visible.
sisters got
princess.
so your girlfriend got into some weird shit because your brother has a shadow of Corona. Ha! Corona. Corona.
When a character who bottles everything up finally actually starts opening up, smile.
Yeah, that's where I'm sitting, because I was sitting here like, dude, this guy has been bottling all that shit up. I've been watching trauma videos. Well, let's get this going.
Oh
Yeah, that's
boy.
why I started doing the whole thing of him just fucking
Oh,
closing
boy.
off again when it. Because that's the funny thing is, he started off like the first 2 times he saw it. The first 2 times he didn't see who it was because of it was literally in his face and then gone, so he just saw a silhouette. Then when he clicked it was Corona, at first it was just like, oh hey, been a minute, and like he was kind of cool and stuff. But the more it started showing up again, the more he was starting to go down the trail of just all of the memories. And then it turned into just him slowly closing
When you
off.
were looking
because of
for
it.
me, I was right in front of you the entire time.
Every time?
Every time. When you guys were looking around, like, I wonder where the fuck they are, like, looking up, down, around, I was in the tree directly in front of you, staring at you, like, I was doing the paint me like one of your French girls pose the entire time.
I missed that one of all things, god damn it.
And you was the best part of all of that. That was the most Corona-esque, like...
It was! It
most
fucking was.
Corona-esque
It's
sitting,
like-
because she's just like, paint me one like your French girls, but on top of that, she's on a high place.
Yep,
She's on
yeah,
a
fucking
tree
tree.
directly in front of
The thing
you,
is-
showing off.
So that's the thing. It's like
You
at one
can't
point,
see
Cinnabelle-
because of the shadow.
Yeah, one thing Cinnabelle almost said when she was like,
Why?
when she was like, I wonder
You're
where she'll
like,
pop up next.
"Don't do
Knowing
this."
Corona, the least expected place you would think she would be.
I can't
Because,
hear
you know,
you.
unpredictability. He remembers
not
that being her
saying
thing. That's why
anything.
he was looking everywhere he could think of, because it's like, okay,
Yeah.
it's like, where wouldn't she?
Can you hear me now?
He started looking fucking 360 every direction he could, because he's like,
Where wouldn't she
I was
pop
saying-
up? Okay, using unpredictability
Well, I'm
while
gonna
you're
walk over
trying
here
to
for a sec
find
so
her,
you can
choose a
hear me.
predictable place.
Is
exactly.
obviously coming out here is going to wonder what's going on and if you came here willingly
Yeah.
or not.
Yeah, she came here willingly. She was following this fucker. She was saying it's her responsibility.
You're gonna
still
get a
finds that rule
punch for
bullshit.
you saying that because you always say everything's your responsibility.
Run.
That's the seriously. Like the second she said,
and he's
responsibility. Cinnabelle fucking snapped and immediately just fucking looked at Jaden and said, "The second anything happens, I'm gone." Because he literally finds that rule bullshit
Like he fits in.
for ages.
He's already told he's already told her multiple times because she keeps saying things are my fault, and she's like, "What do I do?" I said, "What's the situation? What's the reasoning?" And she's like, "This." Like, none of that is your things, and if anyone tells you otherwise, fuck them.
That's the funny thing about these two, and the fact they've never talked. They parrot each other without even realizing it to this one.
Yes.
And when she died,
Like so fucking often.
he actually.
This is why
The number of times these two are
wrong
talking.
button.
What the fuck?
This is why, yeah, I guess I'm on that model. This is why I gave her a rule of when she wants to deal with stuff. I said you're allowed to choose 2 things only
That's why he continues
to work
This
on.
is part of them.
Sign of respect.
She says this is part of it. This is part of family.
Which part of which one?
Family problems.
You said you gave up the family part.
She's having this keep going with it because
You
it's
said
still...
you said you put that on the back burner.
Yeah, and yet things are now
I'm
cropping up.
putting on the
Kevin.
back burner. I'm sorry that a family problem just happened. By the way, TBH.
Fuck 'em.
Sorry. Sorry, Dagger. You gotta deal with family problems again.
Yeah, you know what? You know what? That's.
I think there's a
that's-
spider in my room and I don't know where it is.
You know what?
I'm going to kill it.
Corona, I'll just say this.
just
This
hope it's
isn't
not
this
a
isn't just family problems. This is every time you walk into an Aegis lobby.
You're not wrong. You're not fucking wrong.
Not wrong.
Every time.
Fuck.
Yep.
It's every time anything corona-related gets in the cathedral.
Doesn't
Anything
even
that
have
says
to be
corona
you.
on it doesn't even have to be me. Fucking.
Doesn't even have to be you.
I'm actually gonna have a stroke over this. I don't think you realize.
Anyway.
It was so simple and harmless, and there was nothing about it
It really wasn't
that
that bad.
was threatening
No, it looked
at
like
all.
it.
It was
even
like a
I was
flower
shocked.
that grows in front of you, kind of deal.
Let's see. Hold on. We got her.
Literally
that
jump
thinks-
scared people.
This is Aegis lobby. We got her that thinks everything is her problem. She has to fix it. We got. I won't say names. We got about 3 to 4 people that try to meddle in everyone's affairs.
Oh.
Yep.
Don't point at me.
We got. I'm not. We got. No, you're superhero complex. You're fine.
Bitch.
He's even said it. You even said it.
Fable is.
But it's not.
Leave
Yeah,
Fable out
Fable
of
is.
this.
Fable.
Leave
is.
Fable
No,
out of this.
I'm saying everyone in Aegis. Every time you go into Aegis
Oh
lobby.
yeah. Well, I bring Jet
We got-
sometimes.
We got hyper depressed boss. We got hyper depressed boss that promoted her fiance to a leader position who wants to murder.
Oh yeah, and wants to. By the way, wants to kill Fable. Like literally has stated it multiple times. kidding.
I'm aware. She picks.
That has happened.
If only she. Man, imagine picking stable-minded leadership people.
Imagine being stable-minded.
Ooh, bye. Listen, you
Alright.
stable-minded twit.
Alright,
let's
shall
go.
we?
Yes, we shall. I'm going to double check if there's any spiders around me. Alright, I'm good.
Yeah, check the huntsman.
Then he takes one step.
Wait, can you see a little block on my back, by the way? Or no?
No.
You're completely
Just in
invisible.
general? Oh no,
Okay,
it,
good.
it casts a shadow, but
There's
it's
a
not there.
little
Oh,
shadow, but
what
leave
is
the
that,
shadow
Saya?
be.
Yeah, it casts
When
shadow, it's not
Haru
there.
came
I don't-
to talk to you
Oh.
and you said pity
Yeah.
party, I misheard you.
Oh.
Oh
It
my
sound-
god.
It honestly sounded like
Alright,
you said,
I
I'm
gotta
not
be-
trying to start a titty party here.
Alright, let's do.
Alright,
By the
context.
way-
Okay,
by
so
the way, you
context of
can
what I'm
do
walking into that.
things to affect the situation. Just telling you.
Oh boy. So context of what you're walking into. She's
I'm
following
going
him.
to DM this much as I can for you.
Hey.
She followed him.
Okay.
It sent out a ping of where she
And you
was.
or
like de-escalate
pinged
this
him
as much as
because
you
he was
want
asking
with
where
that accordingly,
to come to you, and you pinged
Yeah.
me here.
Yes. Which is the middle of fucking nowhere.
Which is weird.
He literally said, I don't know where the fuck I'm going. Opened a random portal to a place he's been before and just came here, and you followed him. Done.
Which is okay. So yes, weird. Yeah, he would be bringing his knife.
Yeah. Bring the knife.
I mean, hey, at least it could be worse. These two could have never met before, and he just walks up behind him and tries stabbing Sen.
No, he doesn't do that.
True.
Only unless he saw you have your hands on her. Then
Hey,
that's a
Dagger.
different story.
Dagger,
Hi.
have I know I default have permission with Saya to fuck with Saya. So I don't have permission to fuck with you.
In what regard?
She brings out the knife.
Reaches for knife.
Any regard. Any regard. I will say this, you won't be hurt.
No
Physically.
harm.
I mean, that's fine.
Oh boy. Oh no. Mental
Alright, so you
fucker.
guys want to start?
I'm ready.
I'll count it
yeah,
down, how
this
about that?
Yeah, he was just walking, so I'll just start like heading this way when it's good.
Alright, I guess I'll come
did
in
not look
like
behind
a
him when he opened the
minute
portal.
or so.
He didn't look behind him when he
It wouldn't
opened the
be.
portal, so
I
he's
wouldn't
gonna
be
keep walking.
instantly.
Get hold positions.
days.
I'll count it down. I'm staying.
No, I'm
Position where
joking.
you two both can hear me. I'm gonna wait for. Gonna wait for him to. There we go. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Cards up.
Sin, what the? Alright. Explanation.
What? Not really much to give of one. Only an idea or two. I'm not even sure if it's fucking solid or not.
Hmm. You have an idea you're willing to tell me? Because you brought me out to the middle of nowhere.
You're the one that followed me.
Yeah, I did, because I was concerned. And also, it was slightly my responsibility.
Not really.
Yes, yes you are.
Only in there, and that's a BS rule to begin with.
Mm. I get that.
How many of them have I told you about?
So there were 7?
Close, 13.
Why are there so many?
I don't fucking know.
It was beside you.
Yeah. She always had a habit. She would jump me whenever I was just doing this once in a while.
Did she do this often? Like, how often? How often did you just run off and not say anything?
Back then, not as often, I guess. You guys never messaged him?
I pinged him. So, why did it show in the cathedral now?
Hell if I know. Haven't seen it before. Not exactly used to things just appearing out of my shadows.
Can it talk?
I don't normally. It can. It hasn't said shit.
Well, it looks like Corowna, but isn't her.
Looks moved like her at least, yeah. Like I said, just a shadow.
So, what brings you all the way out here?
Apparently someone's shadow's messing with his head, and it's looking like Corowna, and other people can see it. We're not in danger, though. And it definitely likes to mess with people. Because it was just behind you.
Got it. So, what made it appear? Did someone mess with something of Corowna's?
No.
Nope. That's okay, I can get to any of her shit.
It's something that he... What? It just appeared all of a sudden? Did you start thinking about Corowna?
Nah, she literally just jump scared me, Joe, and Kindle in the training room. Kinda like that.
Yeah, and it's... it seems to be very mischievous.
It's almost like she was a trickster or something.
I don't know her.
Yeah, totally wasn't well known for messing with a bunch of magical shit all the time. Teleporting places. Drop kicking people.
Hmm. Now I'm just watching my back to wherever she could be next.
Why?
Good luck guessing, because you'll probably be wrong.
No, just don't like to be messed with, I guess.
No, it's literally as you turned to look that direction, they appeared in front of you.
Like I said, good luck guessing.
Kind of doing this.
Definitely, I guess having fun then. Are you going
I guess
to
they do
talk
have a
to-
lot of free time.
Well, nowadays they do. I've been trying to also know about her. She really knew a lot.
What were you trying to know about them?
It's just them as a person. Apparently a lot of people knew them, that's why they were at the funeral. I was one of the few that didn't really know them as well. Look beside you, dear.
Left or right?
You're right.
Yes. Called it.
I don't see anyone.
She seems to be messing with you a lot. Sorry I scared you. I didn't know where this one was going, so I would rather be safe than sorry.
What, are you stalking people now?
No! He's like a brother to me. Why? Why would I want to? And he has a wife. No. Ew.
I mean, ew. I said stalking.
Yes, stalking means a lot of things.
It means watching someone from... It means watching someone secretively.
Well, no. I jumped in after him, and I was the one leading him out. I let him out also.
I feel you don't know what the word stalking is.
I know what it means, watching people from afar.
Yeah.
But
Did you know spies stalk people?
Yeah.
To gather intel?
And I'm not the spying type, so no.
No, you're too loud for that.
Just making sure this one was okay. I didn't know where I was jumping to, so I'd rather have someone there. In case I literally get myself hurt. Again.
Stop.
What?
Getting hurt.
That's kind of hard.
Is it?
Yes. Because
How
of where?
so?
Because of where we work, dear.
Mm-hmm. Is this a job right now?
No. I'm not gonna get hurt then, that's why I didn't even come out.
Sidriel started hearing humming at the back of his head like a familiar tune.
That's why I wasn't... That's why I didn't even bring on my gear, either.
I was scared.
Yet I have to take off of it.
Do what?
I have to take it off once in a while and she was behind you. So when do you think she's gonna go away?
No idea.
Does something of Corona truly ever go away?
Doesn't seem like it.
Apparently. She agrees.
Oh. I don't think anyone truly... Nothing goes away of them until you stop speaking about them, or people forget who they are.
Ah. You remembered that statement.
I mean, not good I forget now. It's been prevalent as of the past few months. She's so much of a trickster. Why isn't she... I don't know. Like, done anything physical? If it is just a shadow... Can it?
It's just a I'm gonna say it's just a shadow. How would it do something physical?
I don't know, like...
Plus, if it would, in theory, I would have known that I was leaning on his left when she was.
True. So... Well, what exactly does it want? Well... And... How do we stop that? Oh, come on, Mr. Shadow Man.
Do you want it to stop? And 2, who says you have to do anything?
Well... I kinda need his help still, and I can't just say that, hey, every time he's around there's something else following him. Scared Arbor and
Hey, maybe you
Jaden.
can use a random in and out of existence popping shadow on missions. You know, you're just walking around. I hope there's no one around.
That'd
Yeah, I
be
know she
cool.
cries a lot.
What?
Just imagine just having the shadow like, man, I can't see anyone. You just suddenly have to see it pop over and be like, they're right here.
Like that.
I'm assuming they just mimicked what I said.
What you did entirely. Seems like it's having fun, I think.
Could also be appearing because of either a trigger, something is messed with something. Doesn't even have to be you, could be anyone. Or it is you.
I fucking heard you say that when you did that.
Or mental state. Or thought.
Coda
Fuck, I know.
did say that Cordelia messed with some potions near Corona's alchemy table. That's all I heard.
I was about to say potions have an area of effect to them. I would have had to have been there.
So then... That can't be it.
Things changed in the past several months. I haven't even done anything.
Who can say?
Only thing remotely new I've gotten had literally nothing to do with Crow, so... Well, I don't think it did.
What is the thing you're thinking about that it is?
Red Queen.
Right.
Dashka made it and it was given to Kiryu, so I doubt she had anything to do with it.
True.
That's the only thing that's even remotely changed in the past few months.
Babe, what did you say else? The mental state?
mental state, thoughts, things like that.
Were you thinking of Corona when that happened?
Oh.
They're going crazy.
I already have a split personality. I'm borderline batshit by human standards.
So is your other you thinking of them?
They're all quiet, so they're all asleep. Fuck if I know.
Maybe they're dreaming about Corona.
Oh god, that just sounds weird. Stop.
Just imagine soon you'll just have a song going in your head. It's just going, my Corona.
I think, And she didn't pop up when you said that.
Didn't what?
She didn't pop up when you said that.
That can mean two things. Or two things. Is one, they're done. Less likely. Two, they're scheming. More likely.
She's always scheming.
If it's your shadow, then it's something you're thinking about?
Is it their shadow?
He
Or is
didn't
it
have
a
a shadow.
shadow?
He didn't have a shadow when he walked out of the cathedral, and that place is lit. Literally. So, we tried talking.
Or you never had a shadow to begin.
Babe.
What, if I throw enough thoughts at a dartboard long enough?
Yeah, I haven't tried
Have you
talking
tried calling out their names 3 times?
Did the first time before you guys showed up when it was just me in the garden in the back.
Said their full name 3 times? I can't remember Corona's last name.
I don't think she ever told me it.
No, I never
The story never truly ends.
I mean, you're right on that, I guess. Nothing.
You say nothing, and yet it's always something. Sin.
That's because, when people answer nothing, that's usually the cursed word of there's something going on, but I'm not saying anything.
Him and my brothers.
Kind of like how when people are...
I also have this amazingly bad habit of downplaying everything, or people overreacting to everything. Either or.
Yeah, she's good at that one.
What?
Yeah, I know. I told her some of the lower level stuff I've dealt with, and she's freaked out, acting like I've been fighting gods all day.
Let's see here. There's also the cursed word of anytime someone says, "Don't worry, I'm fine."
They're not fine. And that's what I get
See?
from my
At least you
brother
know.
a lot. You get that from Curry, and I've gotten that a lot from Curry all my life. And now you start doing it, and now I get even more pissed off. So you guys just don't say you're not okay.
You should call him sometime.
I saw him today.
Oh, that's good.
We now have more shit to do.
Like?
Finding my dad's sword and going back home.
Which sword and which home?
Ryder's sword and our original home. When I said burned down a long time ago. Which is gonna be hard to find, because I don't remember completely where it is. I have to go looking.
quick, check your portal history.
What? Home for that means I'd have to go looking for a while. Because it's probably not in the same spot. And or...
140. Wait, did your home move?
Okay.
Remember, I don't remember exactly where it is. It's been a long time. Me and Curry haven't gone back.
Does he remember?
He could. Or maybe not. He says now he has to have a trek to find his powers again. That's gonna be lovely.
He has a what?
He has to go trekking to find his powers once more. Or he has to talk
Road
with
trip?
Stan. Or he's gotta go talk with Stan.
Take the road trip. Be more fun.
Right? Take the long road to actually go find it.
Besides, not so bad being a woman.
It isn't. It's just what we're going to have to do might require him to find it.
What do you have to do?
For one, let's find a couple swords, which is gonna be an annoying task. He has to find Yamato. You think that's really gonna be easy? I highly doubt Don...
Didn't friggin' Curry have that on him?
It's not Yamato.
Literally? I said it was. I thought he said it was.
I have a guess who fucking has it. We'll deal with him eventually.
Oh, joy. And then Force Edge. Where the heck could that be? Whatever the hell it is, either.
Oh, what?
Something called Force Edge, and we need to find it. Apparently running into the first Nephilim, she's very... not descriptive. And yeah, I I was very surprised to meet the first of my kind. Didn't even know that existed.
There's a first for everything, so races especially.
Pretty much just means the first half-breed.
And she said she wasn't born but created.
Also possible.
But would that then be the same race?
Yeah. Created from an angel and a
Technicality.
demon. Yeah.
Just like I'm still Daedric, even though I wasn't really born. That's not how my parents worked.
Wow. Just think, the first Nephilim was a test tube baby.
I'm surprised my brother wasn't gawking at how pretty she was or anything. He was actually serious.
Oh, was she really pretty?
2 different color eyes, white hair, just didn't look like a normal person either. Very old looking clothes. She seemed like she knew a lot about me. She didn't even call me by my name.
Rude.
She called me the Flame.
That makes sense.
And I have apparently to merge 2 people together.
Who?
I have to merge 2 people together. The sword I
How?
have apparently is this sealing an unsealing sword of rituals, and I have to figure out the ritual and then either seal, unseal, or merge. This whole thing is so fucking complicated.
So who do you have to merge?
One for the road.
You good?
Fine.
Why did you guys just not say you're not okay? Jesus.
Because we like saying cursed words. If you say it at least 100 times a year, you get a free ice cream.
No. You don't always say it either.
I can't believe you just stomped on Corona.
I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to do that. Hey! I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry. Okay, Corona Shadow, I'm sorry for stepping on you. I didn't mean it. What is bugging you? You've been listening to.
What?
He's asleep.
Oh.
Wake up, Sin.
Roll him off.
No.
What?
See, he woke up.
Jesus Christ, it does like messing with me, I guess.
Yeah, you're an easy target.
Oh, ha ha. Yeah, I'm probably an easy target.
Am I wrong?
No, you're not. I'm probably an easier target than probably most. Whew. Okay. I just gotta get used to that. Sin, wake up.
What?
Or are you gonna sleep here all day?
You mean night?
True. And you don't sleep that much.
Nah. Been a few days though. So maybe.
Then get some rest.
He was. You woke him up.
Hey. Okay, I'm sorry. Well then, I guess we should go back. Sin, are you sure to be okay, and do not tell me you're just fine?
He's already back asleep.
And he's asleep again.
I believe he will be okay.
Alright.
As long as he doesn't roll off the cliff side.
I don't think he's that silly.
If you are actually her in some aspect, hope at least this iteration of you is doing okay.
What do you mean by this iteration?
She passed away.
Well, yeah.
In this version of her.
Some people have told me that.
Actually, this isn't the first time also she's died. So Yeah.
Maybe I should have said take care of him. I trust in that he's gonna be okay. Sorry for calling you out here then. I kinda didn't wanna just go off and run off and get myself hurt or anything. Learned that lesson many times.
Yes. That's why you have the watch.
Still haven't completely told me what it did. Well, you told me at least the 2 things it does.
I don't plan to tell you everything about it, to be honest, so that way people also can't read your thoughts in case they ever wonder what it does.
Alright. So, are we going home, or...?
You want to go home? Pretty sure Nano's out of the house right now.
After the other night, I'm...
What's wrong about the other night?
Nothing. It was, That is up to you if you want to take me home or take me somewhere else, because I honestly might need to get my
I can
mind...
take you wherever you want.
I wouldn't mind getting my mind someplace away, just so I don't think about some of the things I'm thinking about.
Depends on what you want to think about.
Not about the current situation I'm dealing with. Even though that's not the best course of action, and I should focus on it and try to figure it out.
Do you have any way to figure it out right this moment?
Entirely.
Then no reason to think about it right now.
Hey, Oot!
Your phone's going off.
I know. Where would you want to go?
I would say we could go to your place, but you kind of crash at my place, so...
Well, your place is nice and warm. I can't deny that.
Try to keep that place heated.
I thought Nano and I were like your personal space heaters.
Practically are.
Well, then let's go there. And or we could go someplace, I don't know, to just relax. But I think maybe you're more comfortable going home.
I am comfortable wherever you are.
Well, then okay, then I know where we can go.
Okay.
And I think I still have the anchor point for it. If I can remember it.
And that is? Yes, remembering your anchor points is generally an important skill.
Get off. Night.
Night.
Good night, voices we don't hear. Where do you want a scene right now while you look for it?
Yes, probably seen when I look for it. Corona and fucking Oblivion, you fuckers.
Corona's not around right now. But so here's the fucked thing. You know how I said Cinnabelle does the thing where whenever he's dealing with shit, he starts shutting down?
Yeah, he was.
He got to the extreme of it because he fell asleep.
Aww.
Good.
Well, damn.
Like, I was
You do
thinking
know
is he
sleep is a.
doesn't.
You do know sleep,
Can help you.
medically speaking, is a way to reset.
Yeah. It is.
On a physical sense, in a mental sense, it can really it can still fuck you up because that is one way of people's unhealthy ways of coping with karma, which is I'm just gonna sleep it off, and that doesn't help shit.
It helps
Yeah.
momentarily, but doesn't solve it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's the thing.
It can reset you the next day, but it doesn't mean that whatever is bothering them will go away. So they'll feel better when they wake up. But it all
Or, like,
depends
a
on how
day,
they.
if that.
Yeah, no, it can come back the same day. Like I said, it's a reset button. It's not a problem solver.
Yup.
But sometimes it requires a reset for you to figure out what you really need to do.
Yeah, so he got to that point because yeah.
Yeah, so
Alright, let's go back and. I still like it. Like, I'm sure he'll be okay. And as we're walking away, unless he rolls into sleep and falls off the cliff.
I was so tempted to like start playing that off because he had his legs over the fucking cliff. You start sliding.
That's why I said that, because I saw your legs hanging off the edge. I was like, unless he falls off.
I was tempted because that was probably me or him. Just like fucking. Yeah, what the fuck?
I don't know.
Shadow's having fun. Yeah. So is it PTSD or spirit? It is a bit of PTSD rock, because Cinnabelle had not dealt with Corowna's death yet. So yeah. I'm turning off stuff. I am turning off stuff, because that actually makes things better.
Kill the music. Oh god, it's on repeat.
It's over here.
It is broken beyond belief. Where is it?
I don't hear it, I just hear waves.
I was hearing the music. I pushed the button. It didn't fucking fix anything, so I turned off world sounds.
I don't hear the music.
Yep. World sounds off.
Okay.
You're lucky. It's broken.
I don't know, it's not. I don't play any music playing for me, that's the thing. That's really weird.
Good. You're lucky. It's broken.
Yeah, it's literally just like the same like 2 notes on loop, like it's the first like 2 seconds of the song. Yeah,
Oh,
it
God.
was literally just that. It's like like
So apparently Rest has potions that can now give people half of Azura's strength. That's not broken.
That's scary.
I was about to say, given Ashra's pretty much like Deku/Hulk, yeah, that's kind of terrifying.
I'm trying to figure out who approved that.
He's actually not that actually such strong. And a potion like that, all it really is it's just a buff saying you're now 2 times as strong as a human. That's it.
Okay.
Yeah, fair enough.
So yay. Give him that, he's strong.
Right, because Ashra's technically a human variant, ain't he?
Yep.
Or variant human. Yeah, he's just a variant human.
I'm gonna go more inland because it's open water.
Yeah, I know, Corowna, I'm
right,
sorry.
right.
Go into the caves, Corowna. That might be where they're going. Because they were in the caves. Because there's caverns, too. This place is actually really pretty.
Ooh, this place. Ooh, these cave assets. Fuck yeah. I like these ones.
Yeah.
Break it. Oh, wait. It lights up.
This place is big. Like, the
Hells
cave
yeah.
system is big. And that's why I was like, I know Corowna has the fear of the water, and I'm like, yeah, keep Corowna away from water.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta keep him away from all of this.
Jesse, you just have lists full of chill worlds, right?
I
He
do.
does.
Holy fuck, babe.
That's my job. I come to worlds to relax a lot of the time.
Wow, you relaxing for once? What the fuck?
Alright. Where do we want to start at the dock, or do we want to start in here, or
I don't know, you're the one bringing us here.
Okay. I'll start in here. Ah. Probably be the beginning of the cave system. Ah! Oh, okay. That goes here. Where'd he go? Oh. Oh, that's how you get in here.
Does he take a long time?
One sec.
Okay.
There we go.
It's okay.
Oh, shit then.
Beeb.
Geese.
I love you. There's about to be some gay shit. This is fine.
Yeah, this is fine. Just fucking Cinnabon sleeping in the middle of a forest with a ghost of his fucking shadow of one of his close friends, just tormenting him. Smile.
So I should have literally just picked him up and gone, alright, we're going. We're leaving.
I mean, he actually doesn't weigh that much. I mean, he's like 2-something probably.
Okay. What the fuck? Okay. Alright. So she was able to actually find an anchor point where this place she figured out. There it is.
Okay.
She goes on walks for reasons.
She's always going on walks, unless she's at home.
Yes. One reason is to de-stressify and then find cool places like this. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Okay, I was glad I remembered where it was.
That's good.
For once.
Why? What happened the other time?
This place kinda hidden. This place is kind of hidden, so having to look for it the first time was not easy. But it's actually really pretty.
How deep underground are we that it uses luminescent crystals?
I don't think that far. We went behind a waterfall, so it wasn't that far underground. Besides, I find this place peaceful. Running water usually is for me.
Just
Dogs!
water running at the house. Got it.
I like that. To be honest, I am worried about all this stuff.
I figured.
Mm.
You are the type to jump in.
Not without putting some logic behind it. Or at least thinking about it first. even told Curry
First
that.
what?
Well, he apparently said what Hybris would have said, is that sometimes you have to make hard decisions. And then I retorted back with him saying that they've got to be somewhat logical ones too.
You do know sometimes a hard decision is also saying no, right?
Mm-hmm. And it can be.
Making sure you're aware that hard choices aren't always meaning you have to make the hard choice to do it regardless of what you want to do. You always have the say.
Trying to figure out what other options I have though, instead of having to make that hard choice.
Do you do or you don't, by the sounds of it so far? What exactly are you trying to do? What is this all for?
To, I guess, give some peace of mind to my brother. To stop him from having to do something he doesn't want to do.
What is he not wanting to do?
And it's something that's out of his control. He doesn't want to become a monster.
And that is out of his control?
Mm-hmm.
In what way?
Seems like a typical story of fighting light and dark, blah blah blah. And we're supposed to help him choose that different path.
Which brother?
Stepbrother, Kiryu. He was, and he didn't appear a lot, but he was the child that our stepfather Rio, when he took us both in, told us about. He came from time to time to check on us, but wasn't much in our lives. Until we were much older, apparently Kiryu and Curry had a lot of brotherly bonds together. Out!
Okay.
I was kept out of the picture most of my life, so and I was kind of left behind a little bit.
So it kind of feels off to you that suddenly you're having to make the hard choices about someone you don't really know?
Don't really know as well as maybe Sin, Curry, and some others.
Well, I'm aware you obviously are well acquainted with Curry.
Of course I am.
Yeah, I'm not worried about you not knowing about that one. But what about all the others?
Sin I'm getting to know, and I met him through the Grape Gardens. He felt like all three of my brothers at once, and that's scary. I felt Dawn, Curry, and my little brother Void all at the same time. I've never, not since I was little, have I felt them all in the same room. So...
And he's related to you somehow?
No, he's not. He's just a very close friend of all my brothers, and he's known them well. Apparently knew Dawn pretty well, and knew Curry very well. And then knows my little brother Void very well, because he's holding a piece of him.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, now I remember that part.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. There's Shadow, who's... We're apparently all part of this thing that my stepfather said we're all candidates for this thing.
Candidates for...
Apparently weapons. Or people that are weapons in technicality.
Oh, good thing you already have a weapon.
Yeah, and that was my stepfather's sword. It was meant for my stepbrother, but I was given it. Dog suit!
Hmm. What, so are you giving it away?
No, of course not. I don't have any other sword. Can't really give something away that means a lot to me.
Mm-hmm. I didn't know if you were saying you were going to give away this step that I was supposed to have it or not.
Nope. Don't plan to. Besides, what would he need it for?
Inherit.
Cinnabelle is holding Red Queen, which was a sword that Kiryu wielded. My brother is holding Rebellion. Dawn was holding Yamato. It's all
I'm still gonna say it. I swear he was holding it at the cathedral.
No. And yet he wasn't.
Then what was that sword?
An old sword he used to use before Rebellion.
Hmm. He said it was his brother's.
Hey! Hey! Oot! That'd be something I'd have to ask him on. Maybe it was someone else's sword. Maybe it was Kiryu's. Who knows? It'd be something I'd ask him about. He told me that day he wanted it. It was a sword he kept for training purposes.
All I remember is it was definitely different than his Rebellion. It was a smaller sword, or at least longer.
Mm-hmm.
And he said he could use it to train in the fighting styles of his brother, since he can't currently use his old ones.
Yeah. And someone I know now could probably teach him something.
Maybe that's where I got it mixed up, possibly, but I would probably still touch base with him.
Mm. And that's the thing that's pretty different between me and him. I'm more magic and...
That is.
More magic and...
Oh,
magic
yes.
and sword. And his is more just sword.
And guns.
Shadow... What is she holding? I'm trying to remember what she's holding. She was Corowna's girlfriend.
Who?
Shadow. She's apparently... was Corowna's girlfriend.
I don't think I ever met them.
They were at the funeral. And they've come by the cathedral a couple times too. And they've been dealing with a lot as well, so.
Who hasn't? This year sucks.
Say that again,
Well.
please.
Kinda sucks. There's a few good things about it this year.
And those are? Want to start explaining?
You.
Me? I'm a good thing?
Yes, you are.
How am I a good thing? I seem like I'm a bundle of trouble. Hey,
Yeah, but you're a bundle of my trouble.
Oh yeah. I'm a bundle of trouble that keeps getting into more trouble just because I walk around for 2 seconds.
That's fine.
I sometimes don't know how to handle this.
Sometimes you don't. Not right now, anyway. People are gonna act. You're not stressing, overthinking things you can't control all the time. I told you.
I know you say that. Don't over stress, don't overwork. Dog out! It's kind of difficult not to.
It's because you have the mentality.
Your voice is breaking up there. Yes. Dogs out!
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can.
Okay.
Dogs
I was
out!
saying, you do tend to be the type to meddle when you think it's essential for you to be.
Guess you could say I just don't want people facing things alone. I don't know.
What's your is anyone facing their things alone?
Sometimes they are, and people don't tell people.
Sometimes. But at the end of the day, when those people go to face their things alone, do they come back?
A lot of the time they do.
So, sometimes you gotta trust in those that are wanting to do things by themselves. Now, obviously, depending on what they're doing, is if you really should help or not. If they're doing something completely stupid that you know will get killed, obviously either go help or stop them, but... Sometimes all you need to do is just let them know you'll be there if you need them.
Sometimes people just need my help in some way or another. I mean, I stepped 2 seconds into the cathedral and people are asking for me.
Like who?
For one, people were needing my help with Kendall's problem.
That's being worked on.
Yeah.
We're having him go see someone Sunday. He might be able to help. But what she'll want in return, I do not know.
Who is this person, and do you trust them?
They've helped Nano and me, so I trust them to a degree. They're not someone that just gives things away willy-nilly, so it means they may at least work for it. or generally don't taint what they do. They're professional in what they do. Also, I never really like them that much. That's also why I didn't tell Ion, because I know right away he'd just say no.
And Michelle went off to look for her mother and father.
That sounds like that'll be extremely hard, considering things.
She gave me that letter, I opened it, and it was the note that she decided to give.
Note for what?
It was a letter that was, it seemed like it had been a bit personal from her. She...
A note to you?
Mm-hmm. She told me to open it on that day. I did.
Oh, that note.
The letter, yep.
And what'd it say?
That she cherished mine and her friendship. That she wanted to go find her mother and father. Maybe even a trace of them. Something. And that she'll hopefully come back. She's also been having something wrong with her head. So she wanted to go figure things out.
Kind of thing, did she say?
It's like, seemed like a nagging feeling, maybe.
I think that's called a conscience.
No, I mean like a nagging feeling. That she wanted to go find them. She wants to go find her family.
That's not a bad thing.
No, that's... She even said some of us might not understand it. All I can say is that hopefully she's okay wherever she is.
I'm sure she's fine.
I know she's tough. I think, though, I still have a right to worry about her.
I mean, yeah, you're allowed to worry about people. Just don't worry too hard to where it actually affects you.
If I worried so hard, then I wouldn't be eating or sleeping for days. Still eating, I'm still sleeping, still training. Still doing what I need to do on a daily basis. And I remember not doing that.
Good. If you ever stop, then I'm going to make sure you get over it.
Nothing is as bad as what it used to be.
I would hope not.
Well, I've had a lot of better things happen.
That's good. If it wasn't, then I'd feel like a horrible boyfriend.
No, you wouldn't. You wouldn't have to feel like a horrible boyfriend either.
Yeah, I would. If things haven't been looking up for you, then yeah, it means I'm doing a shitty job.
You are perfectly fine, dear. You've actually been more of the happy parts of it.
I'm glad.
I guess you could say you're right about this year, maybe. It's been shit, but there have been good things about it.
Yeah, like you.
Who knew when I first came to Aegis that I'd meet someone who was literally going to be my boyfriend?
I didn't think so.
And when I started to get to know him, wanted to constantly make me laugh even though he was hurting.
You just gotta laugh the pain away.
No, I'll never let you laugh the pain away because that does not work, honey.
Sure it does. You laugh hard enough, you won't feel it anymore.
Honey, no, please, never do that. Never do that, please. Ever.
That's my secret, honey. I'm always doing that.
But I'm not doing my job as a girlfriend.
I'd say you've been doing a pretty good job.
I don't think so sometimes.
I mean, you put up with me pretty well a few nights ago. If you can put up with me, then I'd say you're doing a pretty good job. I can be a handful at times.
Not really. Not to me. That is... A handful to me is literally... people like the Federation are a handful. You're not. You're not at all like them. You'll probably never be like them. A handful to me is like my brother. And trust me, he's family. And he's a handful to deal with. You have been the lightest weight that I've ever felt. Heck, you weigh nothing. You're as light as a feather and always wanting to make me laugh as much as a feather does when you tickle someone. You've just been kind to me. And I'm glad to have you around.
Glad to have you around too.
I know I'm loud all the time. I know I cause a lot more trouble than what's worth. But I'll always be there through the thick and the thin.
tired?
I've been tired a lot.
Yeah, what has you so worn out?
Emotions. Going through a lot of crap. People sometimes.
Mm.
And you're a stress relief, so. Heck, I'm just breathing a little easier. Came through.
Yeah.
The other night when we were, doing that, I actually mean a lot of the words you were saying.
I meant everything I said to you.
Everything?
Every single word.
Well then, don't know what to say to that.
Mm.
I just honestly thought it was the heat of the moment thing. I didn't know you were really serious about that. I just thought it was in the moment thing, like we were both in, in a moment of,
I knew exactly what I was saying.
even the part of,
Every single word, sweetheart. You know, no matter how much you blush thinking about it, it's not gonna change my answer.
I didn't think it would change the answer. I was just not expecting that.
What were you expecting?
I don't know. I wasn't really expecting anything.
Then expect the unexpected. Though it really wasn't unexpected for me.
What? Do I even want to repeat
What I said to you.
Yes, exactly. Do I want to repeat some of that?
I don't know, do you?
Don't think I want to. This is way too embarrassing.
I guess you can shorten it down to me saying, I love you very much. And I mean every word I said that night. Mayhaps sometime in the near future.
Every word of that too.
Mm-hmm.
I don't lie about things like that. I'm not honest in anything.
Yeah. Though you never repeated one thing that I wanted you to say, but I think you were just too embarrassed to say it.
I still am embarrassed that I even said some of the things. I think you're the only one that's ever flustered me as much as you did. And you have.
Well, if it's too embarrassing for you to say, just practice on getting you to say it then. Another night.
No. It's way too embarrassing to say anyway. No. Mm-mm.
I'll get you to say it one day.
I already said
That
some things.
is a promise. You did say some things, just not one thing. One day I'll get you to say it.
I could try, I'm pretty stubborn. Willing to put up
Pretty
with
good
someone
at
pretty stubborn in this?
I think you already know the answer.
Mm-hmm. It's a yes, because you kept up with it so far.
Mm-hmm. I'm pretty good at hammering home my points.
I'm just... I did do something evil as of recently to someone else, so... Your cheesiness is
Oh, what'd you do to
rubbed
someone?
off.
Do tell.
Uno brought a guy in, and he's one of the naiads.
I don't know who Uno is, but go on.
She is the blue-haired girl. I think you met her. She is one of the recruits who's come in as of recently.
Are they in relation to anyone?
Nope. She's Fae.
I don't think I met them then.
Apparently she figured that out.
Nope, definitely haven't met them.
Well, she uses ice magic. She's pretty nice. I'm gonna say this, don't try any of her cooking. You would literally be appalled. I'm not saying
So
this
they
is
need
a
to be
bad
taught
thing.
how to cook.
Yes, I think maybe you should give her some lessons.
I taught Nano.
And, well, she brought one of the Naiad guys in here that's named Flint, and I kind of teased them by, well, let's just say I think they've been acting flirtatious with each other, so I just kind of...
Did you tell them to make fishy faces at each other?
No, I just gave her something and told her it's for your protection.
Oh.
Yes, I gave her one of those, and yes, I told her, she said my body isn't temple. Yeah, but the things can happen. Fast.
My body is a temple, yeah, and sometimes people knock.
I should have said that. Damn it. I just gave it to her and decided, told her just keep it. Cause you don't know where things could go. I didn't know where things could go, so.
Now it's your turn to give one to the other person.
She did make the most. I think I just wingmanned her very hard, too. She hit her head, I pulled her over, and apparently he used some of his water healing. And,
Oh, that's normal. That's Naiad.
yeah, but it was cute. I just walked away from the situation going, I have done my job.
Did you at least yell that out loud?
I just said I did my job and walk away.
Oh, so you did say that out loud, okay.
Yes.
That is good.
Caused a bit of chaos while I was in there because she was unsure why I was giving her the condom. Why is not even a thing she should worry about.
Why did she worry? Because sometimes temple doors open.
To be fair, I was worried for my first time, but now it's not that bad. Hey, dear.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
For everything you've done so far. And probably continue to do.
Yeah, I don't plan on stopping. On anything that I do.
If you stopped, then I'd be a little concerned.
Yeah, my way to show I care.
Don't you always care?
About you? Yes. About other things? No, not all the time.
You do care about some things.
Some, yes. You were a constant, though.
Is it because I keep getting into shit?
No. I care because I love you.
I care so much because I love you. That's why I worry constantly.
Well, hopefully not as much, since you're practically with almost all the time now.
I'm sorry for that.
I forgive you.
You're also just a nice person to be around, too. I feel comfortable when you're around.
Well, that's good. I am glad I am comfy.
You're also pretty cute. Super nice.
You're the cute one. Thank you.
No, I'm not. And I will continue
Okay,
to deny that.
okay. I'll go with what you admitted. You were beautiful.
I did not want to admit that.
Yeah, too bad you admitted it. So, no takebacks. Sorry. And you said it several more times without me telling you to say it, so I think you know.
Didn't want to say it.
Yeah, truth hurts, I know.
No, it doesn't.
You'll get over it.
Shut up. It's not the truth. It is not the truth. I'll still admit that it's not.
Are you calling me a liar?
No, I'm... can't
You're either
with
calling me a liar, or... Which is it? Are you beautiful, or am I a liar?
You're not a liar. You are not a liar.
And I guess that just makes you beautiful.
Can't win with you sometimes.
I think you've gotten a few wins.
Oh, really? Where have they been?
Yeah, I said yesterday we won together pretty good.
Like that.
It's a win in my book.
That's because you had a bit of fun.
I did. Did you want to win again?
You realize how sore I was that night? I still am. It's not got away yet.
That's why I was teasing.
Tease you in a second, Jesus.
Go for it.
I could, but then I don't know how evil it'll get.
And one way to find out.
Do you really want to find out? Should we go home before we figure that out?
Could. Probably should.
Should I pick you up and carry you home like a princess?
Oh no, you're the one that's sore, Miss Beautiful. I can easily carry you out.
I am still able to walk.
You are my beautiful little firecracker.
Of course you use the nickname. You know someone now calls me Matchstick?
Probably because you light fires.
I hate being called that, though.
Then tell them that.
Told them not to.
Did you tell them why?
Because I didn't like it as a nickname, yes. But Aussie...
So you told them, do not call me that because I do not appreciate that nickname.
Didn't say that. I said don't call me that because I don't like that. Hell, I don't let anyone call the firecracker because it's certainly important to me.
No, that's why you haven't told people that.
No, I just tell people when they do use it or they accidentally say, you're like a firecracker. I told them, don't call me that.
I keep calling you that now. But that's because you gave me permission. And you are my little firecracker.
Yes, I gave you permission because I figured out, I told you about it. and the reason why.
Yeah, you
so.
told me about it. I didn't figure it out. But I call you that because it is, for me, when I say that, it is a form of endearment.
I know. What should I call you, my little sunshine then?
I don't know if there's anything sunny about me, but you can call me whatever you want.
You brighten up my day every day.
And you brighten up my night, just like a firecracker. You're as loud as one, too.
Wow. I am not that loud.
See, I'd ask people at Aegis, but then they'd get their reference to firecracker. So, I'll hold off on that one.
I'm not that loud though. Yeah, I could probably get people's attention, but
Beg to differ. I've heard you get pretty loud.
sometimes it's because I'm getting pissed.
Yeah, that too. Then you go off like a...
Yeah, and I could probably kick some ass like one. Put it in someone's...
I don't know, firecrackers don't have legs.
Oh, but they do spark and they do hurt when you put them in someone's pocket.
Don't go jumping into people's pants.
No! Ew! Gross. The only pants I'm jumping in... Never mind.
Would be...
I'm gonna stop saying that. I'm gonna stop
Oh,
myself
no,
right there.
no.
I'm not gonna say that. No. I am not saying that. I am not finishing that sentence. No. I don't want to... No! I am not saying that. No. I'm not finishing
You're
that
at a
sentence.
dead end.
I want to take the risk.
Or you could just finish that sentence.
No. I don't wanna.
Okay, I guess... Okay. I guess I'll take the risk. Finish the sentence, Saya.
No! Do not do that.
And one.
Fine, I said the only person's pants I'll be jumping in is yours. Don't threaten your life.
I'm
like
evil,
that.
I know.
Yes.
I wasn't going to.
I don't
I'm not stupid.
I'm not.
No. If anything, I thought you were just actually going to run up and grab me, and I wasn't going to move and just let you grab me. I didn't expect you just to... I guess I was wrong on that one. I figured just run and grab me.
I think I trusted you enough not to do it.
Well, I'm glad you did, because you were right. But now thinking of firecrackers and pants, man, that would hurt if you just threw a fireball in someone's pants.
Exactly. At least you didn't get one in yours when you first met me. I think when you first met me, I was all spice and vinegar, and I literally put a sword to Ezzo's neck.
Yeah, that's Esso. You didn't do that to me, though.
Nope, I actually talked to you. Then again, I wasn't very trusting at the time.
That's fine. If you wholeheartedly trusted me on the first meeting, that would be strange.
Yeah, I don't think I trusted anyone when I first came there. I literally thought everyone was out to get me still.
I was.
Oh. How so there?
You figured out my plans. I'm sorry, but I'll have to erase your memories for today now.
That is if I'll let you. I always fight back when people are trying to do bad things like that.
Ah, too bad you've already fallen into...
Fallen into what? Fallen into what exactly?
Fall into my trap. I did not know there was a place back here. I fell into water.
Mm-hmm. That's how I found this place. I hate waterfalls.
Okay.
I am now used to getting wet too many times now. I'm used to getting wet now too many times, and I am not... Don't take that out of context, dear. Do not. Oh. Shouldn't have said anything about it.
I love you.
I knew where your mind was thinking, hence why I didn't say anything. And I should not have said
You
anything.
said enough.
Yeah. Every single time it seems like I say too much.
You said just the right amount. It's how you light my fire.
Oh. Dear. I think I love you just the same, and it probably will not change because of that.
That's good. So, plan. Stay by the fire till we dry off and then we head home?
That's the plan. Sorry for taking it into a waterfall. I knew that anchor point would lead us there, but I didn't know that there was another part to it.
Yeah. Well, we can either go here or we can just go home and just get changed.
Take a shower, I guess. Would be a good option.
Well then, why are we waiting by the fire? We're just gonna get wet again. Now who's thinking like that?
Okay, you rubbed off on me in that way of thinking like that, but then again, since we started dating, I've been thinking like that.
My mistake. Didn't mean to rub off on you like that.
Oh, please. No, don't you start saying my mistake. I enjoy you rubbing... Stop! Stop saying things like that!
I wasn't even thinking it that way.
I know I was.
I guess we should get home quick so you can... Picks you up.
Okay. You really enjoy picking me up. You're lucky I'm light.
I'm stronger than you think.
Oh, I know. I've seen underneath that frickin' hoodie. Mr. Muscle there. I've seen underneath that hoodie. I know what's under there now.
Yeah, just don't show it off.
Don't show it off, and I wish you did. And people would stop calling you puny and scrawny. And I don't like when people do that. You're a lot smarter and also stronger than you think, and that other people think. Hey, Imperial? Think things are ever gonna get as quiet as they do sometimes?
Quiet in what way?
There's nothing going on.
I don't know. It's quiet right now, but we'll see how long that lasts. Or at least it's quiet for me.
No synthetics, no Federation. It's been quiet. And that always sometimes sets me on edge.
Well, it's time to stop being on edge and we just get you off of it.
That's a bit hard.
Hmm?
That's a bit difficult to do.
I'll find a way.
Is the shower an option?
That's the plan. Opens portal.
Hey.
Just fuck already. Anyway.
You heard him.
Alright, going to do that.
Fuck.
They're already fucking.
Like, the amount of innuendos at the tail end of that, I was just sitting there
God
screaming
damn
while
it.
muted. Just fuck!
Good night.
Oh, he does that all the time to get under her skin, because he knows she's not used to innuendos.
I love you too.
True.
And then
I
after that,
love
he
you, Mom.
completely stopped, and she just kept making him.
Like, seriously, like, I'm just sitting here like, oh my god, Saya, you are digging your own grave.
And that is one thing that he loves to mess with her about, is he knows how to make her dig her own grave.
And that is why she's worried. She's worried about when he comes around, because sometimes she worries because she's just like, what if she's gonna slip? That's why she's careful a lot with what she says, because she does. God, does she know what's going to happen if he's there?
I don't even need to say things. Sometimes you just say things, and I just have to smile at you.
I know. And then she's like, at home we're discussing things. Alright, I am gonna end stream, because holy crap. Yay.
Yeah, it's late.
It is 1 AM, dear.
Almost 2 for you, actually.
Yes, it is. Okay, fuck. God damn it, I'm tired. It's been one of those days.
Yeah, I know.
Thank you, Dagger, for all the good things.
Oh, you're welcome.
Ba-ba-da-ba. I enjoy role-playing with a lot of people, and like, some people are just a lot more fun. I was upset that...
Tear and a handful of evil realizations.
I was upset that Corowna, like, got... like, he was trying to do a thingy, and you know...
It gets us like soft kicked out. I mean, I think he said at one point he knew going into it that he expected it.
Mm-hmm.
Which is why we wound up doing the other scene, which, I don't mind, because, obviously the fact of, like, in character that can be interpreted as a different entity of unknown, and, them being AIs, technology not being able to read much on it, they're like, oh, fuck. So, they fucking just solve it the way they can, which is, get rid of the source of it, which happened to be Sidriel somehow.
Yeah, hopefully they better not, like...
Corowna did say, because like when you guys were walking away, right before I turned invisible, Sidriel technically did jump awake for a split second, but whatever. Because Corowna said that Sidriel felt a hand at his throat, so his reaction is literally so when asleep, his reaction to that is literally grab the arm, break the forearm. So he literally did that and like hit nothing because obviously there was nothing there. Yes, so he jumped away for a split second before just rolling back over because he was still in like that much of a fucking shutdown state that he just realized it was the shadow and pulled back over. But yeah, he did say it's going to be happening rarely, but when it does, it hits Sin like a fucking truck like today. Smile.
And so I was just like, I don't want him to fucking... Like, what she didn't want you to do is, like, she didn't want, like, Sidriel to do what Curry does, just saying he's fine. She's getting to the point of with Uggs of, like, she hates people saying that they're fine when they're not. Because she literally flat out admits when she's not fine. And she's been saying
Here's
it a
the
lot.
fuck thing that I started pulling. Here's a really fucked thing I started pulling too towards the tail end of it. He started
Maybe.
to break from reality. Like whenever, at one point when he actually like said something relating to Corona, he spoke in present tense, and he started acknowledging the shadow as if she was Corona.
Ah, god damn it.
Yeah.
Saya's not gonna worry about this if she finds out about it. She's gonna be like, oh fuck.
Yeah, he was by no means okay. Like, that's the thing is like I started pulling the stuff of he started falling asleep when you two started going off on a tangent of like your own stuff. He was just kind of like laying there, just spacing out, and it turned into him just falling asleep.
Sorry, I was worried. That's why she's like, Han, I love you, but why do you do this to your characters?
This wasn't even like just a me thing, although I did get more evil ideas on Edward's side, which that's all me. But, you know, this is a tag team with Corona. This is a tag team with Corona.
I'm going
Me
now,
and him
so-
both can read each other, and that motherfucker has a better fucking depth of psychology than I do. But we both have decent info on that, so haha.
I'm gonna have to slap both of you. How you do this?
It was a fun idea because, you know, why not have the normally emotionally sound one or seemingly emotionally sound one fucking start breaking again? Because I've done that once before, and Kirby and the guys experienced it. Well, only Shadow experienced it because no one else from Kirby's group was able to show up. But whatever.
Anyway, I'm gonna go
Kind
raid
of
someone.
similar shit with Corona helping me, and god damn, is it gonna be good? I love it.
I'm gonna go raid Mario, and I'll see you guys all tomorrow.
Because he also
Jesus
hears
God.
her smile.
Oh my god. I'm gonna smack my boyfriend, and I'll see you guys all later. Take care, everyone.
I'm too evil. I love it.
Gonna go raid someone now. I'm trying to see who the hell I raid. I know Mario's fucking streaming.
Yeah, Mario and Kiryu are streaming with Curry for
Kiryu's
Destiny
not there.
stuff. What? I guess he's just streaming on his own then, because I saw him go live a bit ago. So it went down already. How's this is going? I think about an hour yet. I don't know.
Huh. Oh, I keep typing in the fucking wrong thing. I am being stupid today. I am that tired. I am that tired.
God damn it.
I am very tired that I miss that it's an E, not an A. I always think of that as an A. Anyway. I'll see you guys. I will see you guys all tomorrow, most likely.